Sign Up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the homepage, where you'll be able to see all the products that have been in today's show. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Good morning, welcome to the Sunday morning show. I'm joined by the fantastic Linda, who's looking amazing tonight, despite the champagne and the red wine. Don't mix the berry. Don't mix the berry.
Oh, it was fun while it lasted.
It was worth it, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I tell you, we've got some beautiful kits today. We've got the most amazing boutique kit, and the jewellery that Linda has done from it is outstanding. We're just having a look at it a minute ago. We have got for you some amber in today's live show, a brand new, never seen before strand. Have a look at this. Absolutely beautiful. Now, you've only seen amber once before on the channel, and that was within a bundle. It sold out, didn't it?
It did, yes.
Really quickly.
Yeah.
And it's only the second time we've ever seen it. Now, this strand wasn't supposed to be launched until the new year, so you've got a treat this morning in that one. If you love it, then you've got to be quick, because we've only had a few of them released, just as a little sneaky peek. Have a look at what else I've got for you. I've got some, oh, look at this. Huge black rutile quartz, massive chunky pieces. I've never seen rutile quartz this big, have you? Ed's just saying rutile quartz is his favourite gemstone. Look at that, look at the size of it. I love the fact that you've got big chunky pieces. Imagine a single wire wrap ring with that, would be gorgeous, wouldn't it? And sticking to the theme of huge strands, have a look at what else I've got for you. Massive slabs of agate. If you've just got into wire wrapping big gemstones, this one is perfect for you. I love them. I have got so much to bring you. Look at the lapis lazuli strand. Beautiful, deep, rich tones. But you know what? I'm gonna launch with an early bird that you definitely need for your Christmas collection. I'm gonna launch with an early bird we've never seen before, and it's going to a ridiculously low price tag. Have a look. Do you know what have I got? Yes, I have. Just wait there. I'm just gonna grab my bead reamer to show you this. It's a 3-strand pack of druzy. And just check out this colour. I think you'll agree that these would be perfect for your Christmas table. Think about things like napkin rings. Now, the price tag I'm going to give you for this early bird is ridiculous. What's the general price tag for packs of druzy? I think, well, we've seen druzy, haven't we, for about $19.95 in packs. We've seen druzy at prices for $12.95. What if I was to tell you we're going even lower than that? You've got 3 gorgeous pieces. They're all center drilled. And think about where you're going to use it. With druzy, you get that sparkle. Look at this color. We've never seen it before. 5 carats. And I think if you put that with maybe some red coral, you've got the perfect Christmas combination, haven't you? I think it's always an eye catcher. And when you've got 3 pieces, you've got a ring, matching pair of earrings. What would you do with this, Linda?
Well, you know, I love my asymmetric designs. I'd put one in the form of an asymmetric design. I'd definitely be tempted to use them as earrings, but because you can make jewellery, just make a piece and then remake it.
That's true. You know, you could make something for your Christmas table. Absolutely. And then, you know, you could take it out. I actually think it's nice because, you know, we pack our Christmas decorations away, we bring them out once a year. If they're those special ones, you can have these as napkin rings, you could have the, you know, or something for somebody to take home if you've got lots of guests coming over. You know what, grab a few of these at the price tag we're going to give you. There are 2 ways that you can come shopping with us this morning. One is on the phone, 0800 644 655, or you can get involved on the website, allthews.jewellerymaker.com. Don't forget, we've got your extended money back guarantee going from now until the 16th of January next year. We're going to give you the most amazing price tag for these. A pack of 3, brand new today, going at $5.95. The price tag we're used to for Druzy, $19.95 we've seen it at for packs. Like I was saying, $12.95 at a price tag. I've never seen a 3-pack of Druzy for $5.95, have you? This is your time to get it in your collection. And with that festive colour, it's gorgeous. I think this is a perfect opportunity. Make sure you're quick and think about what you're going to do. There's loads of you there. Please bear with the queues on the phone lines. Hope you're having a wonderful Sunday morning, waking up to a cup of tea maybe. Floods outside where we are in Redditch. They're crazy. What do you mean? Ed's just come in and gone, I'm going to go even lower on those. Ed, it's not the night show. It's the day show. It's because you saw me, you thought cheap. That's what he just said. How rude is that? I don't mind, Ed. I've been called worse. Okay, he's doing it again. He's doing it again with his little Movember he's got going on. Colonel Mustard. I knew you'd come in. Come on, in you come.
Lower. Go lower, Kelly. Are you excited about this one?
I'm always excited, me.
I'm well excited this morning. I've got so many treats.
You are very excited this morning.
Yeah.
You've got a spring in your step today.
Amber?
I've seen the Amber. He's very excited this morning. You had a good sleep last night, didn't you, Ed? Are you ready? He's going even lower. I don't know where he's going. £4.95. It doesn't get done for Druzy. Every little bit helps, and don't forget to multi-buy with these. I just think if you get 2 packs, you've got 6 pieces. Think what you could do with that. You can make the most amazing piece of jewellery. $4.95 for Druzy. It's incredible, isn't it? Now we're going to go on to Linda's challenge. Are we doing these big ones first? Have a little look at what I've got for you. Hang on. It's a bundle. So which one? This one here. Have I got it in here? Hang on, I can't. This one, yeah? Oh, it is in there. Well, I just. I did, yeah. I did ask for it in the drawer. It's true. Right, did he put it in the right? Yeah, I got it. Moss agate bars. I think you could do the most amazing column pieces with this. Have a look. I think these look quite nice as they are. You've got a lot going on in terms of texture. Look at these. I bet your imagination is already going crazy, isn't it? Now this is a bundle, so you've also got some black and white agate. Love that. Those are nice big pebbles. You get loads of them. What are you thinking?
Occasionally you get a little bit of sparkle going on in those because you sometimes get a bit of druzy in that quartz in those.
That's incredible, look.
I know.
You have got...
What is it?
Have a look at this strand. Black obsidian, do you know, and if you love moonstone, it's very, it looks like black moonstone.
Yeah, when I first saw it when I came in, I thought it might be a black labradorite, and then Kelly said she thought it was obsidian, so it's beautiful.
It's obsidian, but it's got the most
It's got
amazing...
that shiller though in it, hasn't it?
Yeah, just like, it's like black moonstone.
Yeah.
I love it. You've got 150 carats there, and they're 8mm rounds. And I love these ovals. I love the fact that you've got a nice contrast to the blacks and the whites with these. Love that striping. And with black and whites, we've got the classics, haven't we? I mean, everybody can wear black and white, can't they? And these are essentially pendants, aren't they, Linda? But you could do something, because they're not massive, you could use them quite heavily in one piece.
Oh, most definitely. I mean, I would even be using them in a 3 or 4 strand drop, you know. You can use them as pendants, you can even use those as earrings. They're just that right in between size.
I think these are nice for beginners moving on from a plain round as well.
Yeah, and I think anybody can wear black and white, and I think everybody wants to wear black and white at some point.
Well, that's the point, isn't it? I think, yeah, you're right. Who hasn't got the little black dress? Who hasn't got...
Exactly.
You know, I think we wear black probably... Well, certainly me, I wear black all the time.
It's very sophisticated and it's very high-end, the monochrome look, but it's just so wearable.
Day to day, you can wear it you can wear it to work.
It's easy, you don't have to worry about it, you know it's going to work.
Completely non-offensive, always looks classy. And I love this moss agate because you've got some really deep, gorgeous greens in there, haven't you? And look at the size of them. Would you wire wrap some of these? I'd be quite tempted to wire wrap them. They've got a nice surface on them, haven't they? You could do some tribal pieces with these, loads of different patterns, and they're 40 by 12, all the way up to, also ranging from 22 by 8. 500 carats. So you've got a huge carat weight. I think that's the big feature of your strand pack, is this, because we don't see it often, do we? Big chunks of gorgeous colour. Look at those patterns, you've almost got... This would look nice with your amber, wouldn't it, that we've got coming up later on? Can you believe we've got an amber strand coming up later on? Look at this. You could do something outstanding with the amber and the agate. Oh, look at the glow from that amber. I can't wait to do that. Now think about... I'm going to bring you some pyrite in a sec. Golds and greens together are just super rich, aren't they? I love them, and they just go straight away. I always would put green with gold findings.
That's a stunning combination there. You've got the drama of the agate, and then that beautiful sort of faceted rice bead that's going to work really well because that pyrite's taking on the moss agate colours. I can see from here, I can see turquoises and things coming in off it.
Isn't it gorgeous? So we've got a 3-strand pack. Let's give you a price tag for this. Brand new in today and going very low at $12.95 for all 3 strands. Think about what you're going to create with this, and think about the fact that you've got, in fact, you've got 3 big feature gemstone strands there.
Yeah, very dramatic.
The black obsidian is beautiful. If you like a gemstone that gives you that optical property, then the black obsidian you're going to love working with. I think these would look really nice in a simple pair of drop earrings, just one in each ear. Do you remember last week you did that lovely elegant drop with the little garnets at the bottom?
Yeah.
That'd look nice with something like this, wouldn't it? $12.95 is your price tag, which is a fabulous price tag for grey skies. NLG C33. Now we're going to launch the pyrite for you as well. And is Linda getting the pyrite with? Yes, you are. I think it's the perfect marriage.
So do I.
Definitely love pyrite with all these greens. Pyrite and black always goes with the black obsidian because you've got that gold hue.
Yes.
Perfect. I think with these little chunks, I love the cut. And I'm thinking that these could be nice in a cluster, actually. You could do a cluster on a long necklace. One in each ear for a pair of simple earrings, but still quite nice and chunky, so catching the light from those facets. I love the shape, I love the size. And of course, we're getting that nice antique gold finish from pyrite. And it's that colour solidly, isn't it? And think about what's in your stash right now. And again, with the amber, it's got to be golds, hasn't it? Absolutely think so. That'd be so warm together. A brand new strand. I really love that diamond cut table that you've got there. I've never seen pyrite this shape, have you? And think about what you're going to do with pyrite that shape. Actually, these would be nice in a Shambhala style bracelet, or that's done actually with beading wire, really fine beading wire, I think. Do you?
Yeah, I'm taking on all these ideas that you've got.
Are you?
You've been looking inside my head, haven't you?
I have, yeah. I've opened it up this morning. I just love that because, you know, with the beading wire, where when you do the Shambhala style bracelet, I think you create chain, and I really like the look of it. Well, actually, you could mix up the colours and do some of the copper wire and make it quite Bulgari with the mixed colours. You'll have the gold and that copper coloured wire. Or gold coloured wire would look outstanding. I just think let the light travel around those pyrite gems, because I think the cut of these is what makes this special. So it'd be really nice to allow the light to just dance around them, give them a little bit of a showcase, separate them out a little bit. You know, because they're not massive, but it's the cut, isn't it? 0800 644 655 or the w's.jewellerymaker.com if you're shopping with us online. A brand new strand of pyrite. Now, also, if you bought the druzy, that's going to look fab with the druzy, isn't it? The golds and the greens are so Christmassy. I love that. We've got a fabulous price tag for you. Remember, this is brand new in today. We don't have major amounts of these, and we don't have a lot of pyrite, in fact. Have a look. Ed's come in and he's messing with the price tags today. Kelly had set them all up, and Ed's like, let's take it down. Ed's setting you up for a Super Sunday. He's going to go to the warehouse and get us even more treats in a minute, he's just saying. Right, let's give you your price tag as quick as we can. You've got a big carat weight. Lots of ideas flowing around my mind, so I'm sure you've got lots of ideas flowing around yours too. VYP014 is your item code. Are you ready for an incredible price tag? £6.95. This is a brand new strand for £6.95. Let's get on over and give this 4-strand pack to Linda in a sec. Oh, we're going to stay put actually because Jack's in the way. It's you, Jack. He's just there hanging out with his ear hole. I've told you about that. That better not have gone bigger. It has. I can't stand it. Look at that thing in his ear. Take your hand away. He's got a great big hole in his ear.
Oh my word.
Only a mother could be disgraced by that. If my son did that, oh. It's a waste of a handsome face, that is, because if I saw that, I'd be like... Ed's going, that's not very nice. Well, I said he was handsome. He's a handsome lad, he shouldn't be messing with himself like that. Linda's just like, you're disapproving as well, aren't you, of those big holes in your ears?
It just makes you feel a bit of pain, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Have you seen the other one as well?
I don't want to look at him, he keeps ruining himself.
I got the other one too.
Surely that stabs your neck. What if you have to really stretch your neck around?
I've already got something wrong with my neck.
Well, I don't know. Anyway.
Hey-ho.
Hey-ho. Hey-ho, each to their own. Okie doke, so have a look at all of the challenge that Linda's got this morning together, and then we're going to go on over. So you've got 4 gorgeous strands. Mm-hmm. Are we giving Linda anything else? What are you thinking of right now?
Quite a few things, actually. Yeah, I'm quite...
Lots of ideas, surprises.
Yeah, that's the thing with jewellery making. You have sort of an initial idea, a sort of a skeleton idea, and then sort of body it up from that little idea and just see how it works. Because with that moss agate, there's a gemstone there that's going to do all the work for me, isn't there? So I'm not going to do too much with that one because it's so dramatic. I think
they're big, aren't they?
Yeah.
And I like the shape of them.
So do I. It's a bit like a sort of I think of a fence type of thing, but
like a
I don't know
like
why.
a picket fence.
Yeah. But I won't make a picket fence necklace, I don't think.
No.
I might do.
I think it would be quite nice as a big feature.
Oh, I do too.
On a necklace. Mm-hmm. You know that big piece, that crazy piece of jewellery that you have? Mm.
Yeah, that is definitely a gemstone, does all the work, all the talking. Obviously it's the cut, isn't it?
I think that because they're top drilled as well, they hang quite nicely.
I love them.
One in as a pendant.
The big one, they are graduated, aren't they?
Yeah, yeah, they're graduated.
Yeah. Fabulous. Because there's those big collar style necklaces are really in, aren't they, as well?
Yeah,
so
and with all the
that
bib
will make
designs.
you one straight off, yeah.
These are gorgeous. Right, let's get on over and give these to you. Are we ready? And then we're gonna, so I'm gonna give you the challenge, Linda.
Thank you very much.
Are we gonna go over and give Linda the challenge? And you've got, oh, I'll tell you what, I'll give this to you, Jack. You give that to Linda, and we'll do a little swap. That's what's going on. And I've got a gorgeous kit to give to you in one more game's time. Have a look at the big chunks of citrine that you've got. Huge. Aren't they gorgeous? Now I'm going to give you a fabulous price tag. Okay, which one do you want to go with? What's it got in it, darling? Oh, I like this. What I like about this is the rutile quartz. Have a look. I love it when I see, oh, we're going to a really good price tag with these. I love it when I see a gemstone in this shape and size. It's particularly brilliant for beginners because they sit so well against the skin and they're perfect in earrings, they're perfect in a stretchy. There's a lot you can do with this shape and size, and you can make delicate jewellery, or you can do something like the ladder weave with it and it just stays nice and flush against the skin. Look at this bronzite. Now, we haven't had a lot of bronzite lately. This is a great 3-strand pack to get because not only are we going to a ridiculous price, but you've got some stone strands that we haven't seen for a long time. And then check out the colour, check out the sparkle from the red agate drums. These are beautiful. I just love that sparkle. Now, if you're thinking about getting those big chunks of rutile quartz later on, this would be a perfect. Well, the colours work splendidly together, don't they? But I actually think you could make some matching pieces. What about a ring, a single gemstone ring with one of the big rocks, and then some matching earrings. So you don't want to put these in your ears if they're too big. I think they'd be too big for earrings, but these would be perfect. So you've got the same gemstone, and you'd make a nice matching set. Now have a look at what you get. With the bronzite, you've just got a gemstone that gives you, again, something else. It gives you a little glimmer of its soul. You look into this gemstone and it winks at you. Have a look at the rutile quartz. Now, black rutile quartz, every piece is different. And I do think they can be really contemporary. They can be really designer look. Have a look. They always remind me of those modern paintings with those splices of colour. That colour, the rutilations, that's caused by black tourmaline, you know. Have a look. Have a look at that sparkle though. I love these three together. They work together really nicely, don't they? And I actually think when you see gemstones that you wouldn't necessarily put all together and they work, and that's the great thing about gemstones, because they're all natural, because they all come from Mother Nature, they do tend to work together, even colours that you wouldn't necessarily think so. Love them. They're rich all together. Oh, of course, you can use them all separately in their own rights. Together, I think they're very, very rich. And you've got 3 different shapes, you've got 3 different sizes. So if you're going to buy a 3-strand pack, I think that's the way to go, isn't it? You've got the carat weight and the sparkle coming from the agate. You've got that nice shape, smoothness, and a gemstone that fits flush against the skin with the rutile quartz. And that's a very, very versatile strand. I don't think there's anything you can't do with that. It would make a nice headpin cluster, would go nicely in a ring, maybe just a simple stretchy ring, really easy. And then with the bronzite, you've got that warmth, haven't you? And you've got the perfect rounds, a nice spacer bead perhaps. Chili and chocolate, it's called, and we're going to give you a fantastic price tag. UJGC25 is your item code. Get yourself on the phone lines, 0800 644 655, because these 3 strands are going under £10. $8.95, and they're all feature gemstones. They're all Stash Builder gemstones. Isn't this a wonderful price tag? I think you need to remember that you have got that extended money back guarantee as well. Plus, if you've already got an open order with us today, you only pay 1 P&P no matter how heavy your basket gets. If you're shopping with us for the very first time here at Jewellery Maker, you'll get a host of free goodies with your first order, including a free tutorial DVD, a free JM Hub book, and a free step-by-step guide. £8.95. So it's a great starter because you've got your gemstones in place and you've got all the free goodies that come with, and you bought 3 gemstones for under £10. Let me show you what comes with that first order. Now, if you're shopping today for Christmas gifts, perhaps for somebody who's been thinking about getting into jewellery making, maybe you're already a jewellery maker and you're trying to entice your friends in, if you get them a Christmas present, talk to the call centre and say that this is for a brand new jewellery maker, and they will give you a free tutorial DVD, a free Jewellery Maker book, and a JM Hub magazine. So you get loads with your very first order. And you've paid just 1 price tag. Lots and lots of you already shopping with us on the website this morning. It's great to have your company this Sunday morning. It is Sunday, isn't it? Yeah. You know when you just don't know what day it is? That's what I'm doing right now. Chili and chocolate, make sure you're checking your baskets out. We can't hold items in your baskets anymore. It's just like a wish list. If it's gone and sold out, that's it. We've got plenty to go around for the repeat shows, but it will only go to those who check out. £8.95 for chili and chocolate. Right. I want to remind you about that amber that I've got coming up later on, because this is the most strikingly beautiful strand. We've only ever had amber once before here at Jewellery Maker. It's the second time you've ever seen it. This strand was supposed to be reserved to launch as the big New Year's show. That's what was happening New Year's. But you know what? It's been released as a little treat, a little taster. Only a few of them have been released. Not everybody's going to get these. If you love it, you need to be quick. You could be working with it in a couple of, well, in fact, in less than a week, couldn't you? If you want amber in your collection, you need to be watching. We've also got for you huge, chunky rutile quartz. I've got a gorgeous strand of rose quartz coming up for you. Check out these babies. Perfect for wire wrapping, these 2 big chunks, aren't they? And then look at that. Ooh, big columns of agate. It's pretty, isn't it? I actually think these would go really nicely with your Botswana. Look at those together. Got that coming up for you too. Right, now we're gonna go to the beautiful vintage set. Do you know what I love about this? Smoky quartz that has been frosted together with the citrine. That's beautiful, isn't it? And then look, it's not often we see corner drilled squares. And these are really smooth and gorgeous. Now, there's a lot to love about this kit. It's called Vintage Style. You've got 350 carats in that multicoloured agate. And they're 20 mil. I think wire wrap these. If you've got any wire, it'd be really nice to see maybe some gold coming through. Really rich, that gold would look against that, wouldn't it? Now, you also get with this kit 10 organza gift bags. I think when you see citrine in sizes like that, how much would you pay for a strand of citrine like this? What do you reckon? $16.95 maybe, somewhere there or thereabouts? Absolutely. All the strands together come to over £25 on their own, let alone the rest of the kit that you get, which I'll talk you through in a sec. It's the citrine, the big chunks of citrine that I just can't wait to get into my collection. They're 12 by 3 and 23 by 16 millimeters. Got 340 carats. You've got 10 organza gift bags. You've also got gold colored beading thread, your silver colored beading thread, your gold colored elastic, your clear elastic. Not just that, I absolutely love the fact that you've got these rose gold. These always remind me of yarn balls. Do you know what I mean? The ones that kittens play with. A ball of wool. And they're rose gold. They're so pretty, aren't they? Don't you think those are pretty? They're rose gold on solid sterling silver, and they're 8mm. You also get 4 of your ribbon ends with the chain and the lobster claw clasps. And so, of course, you get your gold ribbon too. Have a look at that. Now, we always say that these are ribbon ends. You can actually use them for anything you want. You can take that chain, or you could just use the lobster claw clasp for something. You can tie ribbon together. You can macrame ribbon together. You've got 100 gold-coloured findings on e-coated copper with this kit as well. Beautiful chunks of citrine. So you get 3 pairs of shepherd's hooks, 15 head pins, 15 crimp beads, 10 of your closed jump rings on a 7mm, 10 of your plain beads on a 4mm, a metre of chain, 10 eye pins, you've got a pair of earring chandeliers, you've got 20 crimp beads. Here's all the information. WBGC65 is your item code for vintage style. You wait to see what Linda has made with this kit. Don't forget you've got the organza gift bags, you've got the gold coloured beading thread, you've got those beautiful rose gold, spacer beads, the yarn balls. Remember, the 3 strands alone would be over £25. I just adore that citrine. It's so that the gemstone of happiness, the clarity is fabulous, and they're big chunky pieces, aren't they? Do you love it? Don't you just want it in your collection? Let's give you your price tag then. Remember, it's brand new today. We've never seen it before. At £27.95. Remember, if you were shopping for the strands alone, they'd be over £25. So the rest you're getting for just £2.95. You've got 100 findings in there. You've got those, and how much would you pay for the rose gold coloured balls? What do you reckon? At least £7.95 for that. We're giving you a great deal for the gemstones and the spacer balls alone. That's a fabulous price tag. But you've got the ribbon, you've got the 100 findings, you've got the 10 organza gift bags, you've got the 4 ribbon ends as well. There's loads in this kit for a very, very good price tag. Under £30, anywhere under £30 is great. £27.95 is fantastic. Have a look at the gemstones that you get with this kit, Len. Let's get on over to Linda and see all the gorgeous jewellery that she's made. And I think with this kit, it's called Vintage Style. I think with this kit, you've got some really... Those rose gold balls are almost £8 normally, £7.95. I just love this kit. It's very gemstone heavy. Look at these beautiful shoulder dusters. I'm very excited by those. If I'd seen those earlier, they'd have been in my ears. Look at all of this. Did you love it?
Did, absolutely loved it. Yeah, it's so rich and golden.
Oh, I love what you've done. Every piece of jewellery. Look at this. Now, you've really made a feature here out of the beading thread, because you've got that gold coloured beading thread, and I love that I love these loops you've done.
Yeah, well, those, to be truthful, that is just a small amount that you can do with them, but to be honest, there's so much beading thread in the kit that you could take that, definitely through that citrine and through that smoky quartz, the beading thread probably would go through 3 times. So you could have 6 sort of graduating loops coming in and make the whole thing a lot busier if you wanted to. That's just showing you a basic design, a basic technique that you can add to, but using the same technique.
I really like that. I think that looks gorgeous.
Yeah, it's sort of quite asymmetric, isn't it?
Definitely.
Around the beading, sort of around the stones, because it's governed very much by the shape of the gemstone as to the loop that you get.
Is it?
Yes, yeah.
I suppose it would be,
yes,
wouldn't
it would do.
Yeah.
If you've got sort of a drop style, you're going to get a much slimmer drop style. But if you've got a round, you'll get a perfect round. So that's the beauty of making jewellery. It's the discovery of it.
Yeah, of course, you don't think of that, do you? Now, you've used in the bracelet, you've used all 3 together. I really like this. Now, I noticed with the citrine, you've got lots of different sizes.
Yes, they are. I mean, they're very dramatic, that citrine. I do like a gemstone in its organic look. And that for me is, it looks completely untreated, doesn't it? And it shows the sheer beauty of the gem.
I love it all together. It's nice to have a kit where they all obviously go together. Now these earrings.
Well, we haven't got any gemstone in those at all, but I got chain left over and I got jump rings left over. So I got findings left over, so I thought let's use just the chain and the findings and see what happens. And I must admit, I do like that. That's an elegant look, and I do like to see chain used a lot.
And you know, those long drop earrings are right up my street. I love these with the gold. Now we've seen those elegant headpin design earrings that you've done those before, and I really like them. It's been a design that you've done that's really stood out for me. And it's funny, isn't it? It's the simplest design.
It is very simple.
Look
yeah,
very elegant. And then look at these babies. They're gorgeous. I love everything that you've made. You've made a massive feature out of using the ribbon with this one. You've made such a lot, and all of this is quite high-end, so I'd say that you're going to get quite big price tags for these.
Yeah, I'm sure you would do. I mean, the citrine alone, they're significant sizes, aren't they? And the smoky quartz, well, say no more, smoky quartz is one of my favourite gemstones, and I do like frosted smoky quartz when I've got sort of a teeny gemstone that I'm going to be working with. And look at the banding on those.
Aren't they gorgeous?
I mean, that's the. If you have a gemstone that has got banding on it on a temporary thread, then do look at the ones that sort of shout at you, I need centre stage, and pick them. And centre stage for me, doing asymmetric designs, is normally collarbone-ish.
Really?
Yeah, that's
rather
my
than,
rather than centre. I don't do centre on asymmetric particularly. That isn't an asymmetric design, but I am saying that if you're doing asymmetry, and people do say that they find it quite difficult, but you have got gemstones that have form on them, then go for sort of collarbone level for your centre of asymmetry, if there is such a description.
No, yeah, I know exactly what you mean. Now, I just want to let you all know that if you bought all of these elements individually, you'd be paying over £50 for all of them together. Today at £27.95, you're making a mega saving. So you're going to show us a technique.
Yeah, well, the pointed out the chain earrings.
I ought to model those, really.
I think we're going to do those. I mean, anybody that can make jewellery will look at them and say, well, I know exactly how to make them. But, you know, every single day we're getting new viewers and we're getting new people buying from us. So those people today, I'm going to show you how to make those. But you can then add gemstone to them. I mean, if you've got little full mills or something, you can do a little tumble of gemstones through the centre one or something. So do use your gemstone as well. Still get that nice sort of teardrop look.
I love them. I'm going to try them on.
Basically, all it is a graduation of chain, and you can make it as graduated as you want it to be. In the point at which you get your centre drop is the drama in these, and then everything else. Yeah, I mean, they hang beautifully. The chain just finds its own direction, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And,
did you regiment this? Did you count the links?
Yes, yeah. Again, when you're using chain, you've got that medium where you can count each link, so it makes it so easy for you. Probably the best way to the simplest way is if you straighten one of, if you've got probably the reamer or something, but I often find just using one of the head pins or the eye pins, if you put your centre chain, let me put my centre chain on there, I've cut a 10, as I say, 10 links as a centre chain.
Okay.
And then just think, yes, now once I've added my jump ring and once I've added my earring finding, that is probably going to be the point at which I'm happy with the design. I've added the extra straight drop for drama of the head pin. So then you can start to measure if you want to. Just literally pop on, keep your chain in the one long length that you've got, and perhaps do these first before you break it up. And then just look and see where you want your next graduation to be. We often work in odd numbers, but I've worked in even numbers, and I've gone for a centre 10.
What made you work with even numbers?
I just liked that was the criteria I worked for that diamond sort of drop at the centre. So I've gone for a 10 in the centre, dropping through to an 8 either side, then a 6, and then a 4. But you know what, you could put 10, 12 drops, just make them as dramatic or as less dramatic as you really want. That's the beauty of jewellery making for me, is that I can do what I like.
What you want, you're completely in control.
You're completely in control. So first of all, cut the lengths of chain. And make sure if you pop them all onto something straight, the eye pin or the head being the great thing, but do make sure it's straight, so that isn't that straight.
If it's not straight,
if it's not straight and you want to use that, just take your flat nose pliers, hold the little ball end of the head pin and just pull the head pin through. You're actually compromising the metal inside, so it's being strengthened, it's being work hardened. So that, and just keep doing that until you're happy that that's straight, and then pop on all the chain, see if you've got the drop that you want, see if you've got the graduation that you want, and then you can go straight for it. So then I took one of the jump rings that we've got in the findings pack that's in the kit, and taking the very, very end of my pliers, okay? When you're, the perfect way to cut a jump ring is to use a tool with a little saw edge.
Yes, because
okay?
then you get the saw cut.
Then you get the saw cut, which is really, really straight. But if you're governed by the tools that you've got at the time, the flat nose,
you don't need this. I think unless you're doing something like chainmail.
Yeah, exactly.
It's not a major problem.
It isn't a major problem. Chainmail probably would be worth the investment of buying the right tool. But this is absolutely fine. So, but just make it a quick. I don't know whether you heard the snap then, but it's really quick. Yeah. Be really brave and go for it so that you get a very short, sharp cut on there. And then taking the jump ring, open north to south, always away from you and towards you. Never, ever, ever. Now, we're working in graduation, so thereby it's, again, use your flat nose pliers. They're just an extension of your hand, and pop on one of the 4. Again, it just gives you a little bit more dexterity to pop it onto the, you know, when you've got your fingers around that jump ring there, it just gives you a little bit. So let it dangle, catch, and then just feed it round a little.
Lovely.
And then now we've got the centre one. So this is long, so I am going to use my hands on this. I'll show you in a second when I've just moved my hands out of the way. So now we've got our centre one. So now we're going to do the mirror image. So now we're going to put on the 8, followed by the 6, and then we'll go back to our tools and pop the 4 on. Okay, so work to the centre and then do the mirror image, and then taking your flat nose pliers again, close the door up on the jump ring in exactly the same way but in the opposite direction, south to north, and close the jump ring.
Is there anything you could do, like pop a bit of glue on there?
Yes, I've done that. I have actually. As long as you do that quick, sharp cut, and literally don't mess about with it, and don't alter the wrist action. Keep it. If you're going to cut, say, a slice of it, you've got a definite wrist action. Just give it a quick, short, sharp cut, and 9 times out of 10 you'll get a jump ring that will close perfectly. But if you've got a sort of a very slight gap, there's nothing wrong with putting a little bit of clear nail varnish on there for extra protection.
Just to seal it over.
Particularly if you've got, I mean, we've got a nice chain here, but particularly if you're using a very, very fine gauge chain that might just slip through.
Yeah, where they might slip
gap.
off. Yeah.
Yeah. So the next thing that I did was took one of the eye pins that's in the kit. Okay. Using flat nose pliers, exactly the same as opening a jump ring. The little sort of ring that's at the end of your eye pin, open it north to south.
Again, always important, north to south.
Yes, very much so. Never side to side, never east to west. Pop.
And that's because it'll fracture it and it'll just weaken it, and sometimes they'll snap actually.
And also it won't close up as well. It just will not close.
And
no.
It'll compromise the shape.
So then, opposite action, south to north, and then you've got the little, you've literally basic of your earrings now, so you've got that really nice dangle. You can imagine that. You could fill that jump ring, to be honest, that would make a stunning look. Fill that jump rings with the graduation. Then to affix it to the shepherd's hook earring finding, bearing in mind that you're going to make another one exactly the same, on the flat nose pliers, there's a sort of a little graduation just here, little groove. Pop that eye pin, just so it's peeking very, very slightly out, very, very slightly, so you can see the top of it.
It's almost flush.
But it's come into the very point of that different sheen change there. And if you do that on the next one, you get exactly the right drop that you're looking for.
So that's a great...
It's a measure.
A measurement
Yeah, it's
point.
a measurement.
Yeah.
And then just bend that to a right angle. Okay. And then we revert now to our round nose pliers, and if you go in about 4 or 5 mil, okay, and then just turn back towards you until the wrist doesn't want to go any further without sort of hurting the shoulder. Take the round nose pliers out, flick the wrist in the opposite direction to the way you were first handling it, so you're popping the base plier in now, and then just gently ease it round. I do bit at a time because I'm more often than not
it's neat then, isn't it?
Get a neater finish. Okay, so now you've got
a P.
You've got your little P shape. Bounce it back somewhat, so you've now put a little angle onto the straight, and then again,
very neat.
On the earring finding, it's exactly the same mechanic. Open north to south again, taking your eye pin in your hand, pop that on, and then close that back up. And that's the first earring, and then you can make a second one exactly the same.
Absolutely love the elegance of that. Now, Ed's just come into the
he looks excited.
Building, and he's going down. I'm taking it down. Taking it down.
Take it down.
We're taking that price tag down. Even though you've got £50 worth of elements within this kit, Ed's going to take it down. You can have a look at my ears, of course you can. I wasn't drawing attention to the fact that I'd kept them in there. Had to, though.
To be honest, this kit is a great starter on the show for what I can see that's coming up. There's an awful lot there that's going to work beautifully with this kit.
I think they all work stunningly together as well. I mean, you've made some breathtaking jewellery with this. Think about your profit margins as well. Always, especially when you've got citrine.
Exactly.
You know, citrine is one of those gemstones. People actually go out there looking for citrine, don't they?
Yeah.
A lot of people tell you it's their favourite gemstone.
It is one of the most beautiful gemstones that there is.
Yeah. It's the gemstone of happiness.
It's beautiful. Well,
so where are we taking this kit to, Kelly? Under £25. Get you with my cold hands.
Oh, that was
then.
lovely. Actually, I'm boiling. Do it again.
Oh, there you go. On the back of the neck.
Oh,
there you
that's
go.
really nice.
Brand new in today. Was $27.95. But Ed's come in and shaken things up. He likes to do that, doesn't he?
Yeah, yeah. He likes
to do it. He likes it his way. Are you ready? Do you know about your profit margins here? Because you've got the earrings there with the rose gold and the citrine. You could sell those for £25, couldn't you?
I think he definitely could, certainly. Yeah, without a doubt. The citrine and smoky quartz, just stunning together. And don't forget, you've got those little rose gold
that's exactly what I'm saying.
Well, which are so highly decorated, aren't they? They're beautifully engraved.
That's why I think this is a sure profit maker, because for these, easily £25. Everything else is a profit after that. Think about the corner squares as well, so you've got those little diamonds in your agate, and if you are just thinking about wire wrapping, those are perfect for that. We're going to give you the price tag this morning of £24.95, which is excellent for vintage style. WBG C65 is your item code for all of this. A big profit maker, I think, and it's a great one for starting to use those high-end gemstones. If you are brand new to Jewellery Maker, you've been sticking with the plain rounds, you think, you know what, I'm ready to move on. A gemstone like citrine is the perfect way to do that. You've then got your smoky quartz there, which is a brilliant stash builder. It's nice to work with those corner drilled squares as well. Maybe that's definitely a development from your plain round, isn't it?
Without a shadow of a doubt, yeah. This will appeal to beginners. It'll appeal to more advanced jewellery makers as well, because of the consistency of. Also, the inconsistency of the shapes. That's the word I'm looking for. It's lovely to work with gemstones that did the form for you.
Yeah, absolutely. I think so, and they all go so well and naturally together, don't they?
Yeah, well, I mean, at the end of the day, black is a great gemstone, but brown is always the new black, always.
It's because it's not as harsh, isn't it, as black sometimes?
Yes.
Do Do you agree? £24.95. Now, I'm going to go back on over, leave you to your challenge. Thank you so much. We're going to get on back over because I've got a fabulous strand of huge agate slabs for you. And they're going to a ridiculous price tag. So let's think about, have you just started maybe doing some wire wrapping? Have you just got the wire work DVD? Maybe you're thinking about doing your swirls. I always think when you start with wire work, the first thing you do is start to do the little swirls, isn't it, with your round nose and flat nose pliers. And I just think these are made for that. They're absolutely pendants. I want to just draw your attention to the shape and to the clarity and all of the different colours and patterns that are in every individual gemstone. Each one is so different to the next. Love these earthy colours. So look at this pendant and just think about that swirl. Maybe you're going to frame it. See how some of these have clarity. I really love this strand. And then have a look at the next one. You've got those smoky patterns running through. But you know what? You can see the beading thread through that. So if you're using gold thread, if you're using any coloured thread, that'll show through that clarity, won't it? Have a look at this one, because this one's got no clarity to it at all. And this is what I love about genuine gemstone strands. Each gemstone is so different to the next. Have a look at that. Those patterns are fabulous, aren't they? Let me count them for you. What would you do with this strand, Linda? Because I mean, I'm looking at it and going, pendant. Would you put more than one in a piece of jewellery?
Yeah, I would. On my asymmetric designs, definitely I'd put 3 in.
Would you?
Yeah, on that, but...
on the one side?
Yeah. Essentially, you could make a really, really lovely long necklace. I was looking in a shop at the weekend, a high-end shop, and finding that very long necklaces are in, very, very, very long necklaces.
Over the top of a jumper dress.
Yeah, really, really, really long, and essentially made of chain with an odd sort of gemstone in. So that would be exactly the right size gemstone to work with a very, very long necklace.
It's a nice weight as well.
Yeah.
So you could actually, you know, if you've got the U shape at the bottom of that long necklace and you want to take it to a V shape, this is the kind of gemstone that will weigh it down into a V shape for you. Think about using it with chain. I think
Very
gold or
much so.
silver, because you've got greys in there, so silver would look great. But with the brown tones, I'd always worked with gold. I think just because of the warmth.
You know, another design I've seen as well recently is if you use memory wire for a necklace, and then you don't actually have it joined, but you have the memory wire coming off, a shorter one, a longer one, and then an even longer one, and that on the end of those 3 drops, and then a shorter one sort of on the collarbone. So essentially there's 4 going on, but that's absolutely fine because it's all at the front.
Yeah, I love that idea.
Yeah, it's very catwalky looking.
When I first saw memory wire, I thought that you were quite limited with what you can do with it.
No.
But do you know what? You're so not. It was completely the worst assumption that I could have made, because I've seen some outstanding pieces with memory wire. I'm really impressed actually with the designs that we've been seeing lately with the memory wire.
Because it's quite a nice static medium to work with, and because essentially it's round, and it's very, very strong, you can do that. You can layer it down.
And that's the key thing, it is very, very strong. So you can absolutely afford to put quite a few of these onto your memory wire, because it will accommodate it, because it is very, very strong indeed. So you've got a whole strand of pendants, you've got a nice big surface to work for if you want to do some wire work, you've got a gemstone that will fit onto some memory wire, you've got a gemstone that will weigh down a very long necklace. You've got a brand new strand, a big carat weight, you've got the colour of some of these have clarity. Let's give you a price tag, brand new in today, 0800 644 655. You're coming shopping with us on the phone lines. Please don't forget your extended money back guarantee. Now this price tag is mega low, £4.95 for a whole strand of gorgeous genuine gemstone pendants. Under a £5, it's a Secret Santa price tag, isn't it? Think about, this is a good profit builder, I think. What do you think? I do. Yeah, is that you get 9 on there. 9 pendants. Less than 50 pence per pendant. That is a wicked price tag, isn't it? Stay exactly where you are. There are lots of you on the phone lines. I love that. Do you know what? Let me just give you if you've just tuned in, I just want to let you know that we have got a brand new strand of amber coming up for you in today's show. Now, you've never seen this strand we've never seen this strand at all. You've seen amber once before, only ever once before. We've got a very limited amount that we can give you in the day show, and it's because this strand was actually saved for the New Year's Day show. We're going to do a big launch on amber on New Year's Day. Is a little sneaky taster of this incredible gemstone. Now, I know there's queues on the phone lines this morning. Please bear with them. In order for them to catch up with you, we're going to go to the Wall of Fame. Sorry, me wire. I've just got caught and everything broke. You carry on.
I'll carry on. Right. Okay. We've got a beautiful design here using a fantastic design of a gemstone chain. This is number 160 and it's from Sarah in Sheffield. Sarah said, here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's my very first try at making a necklace using wire with Sodalite and Future Pink wire bought from Jewellery Maker. Would love to see it shown on the Wall of Fame, as I've not had an entry shown yet. Well, you have now, Sarah in Sheffield, and it's a beauty. Love it, right up my street. Love gemstone chains. I really do.
I love that. Do you know what? Yeah. It's the wire wrapping again.
Exactly.
And going over the top there.
It's beautiful.
Is it Sodalite, did you say?
I did. Sodalite and the Future Pink wire.
Isn't it
beautiful?
Gorgeous?
It's absolutely lovely. Very well done, Sarah. That's the first entry. I can't wait to see more.
I love that.
Gorgeous.
I've got number 164 and it's from Jackie in Kingham, and she says WAF should be world of fab. These leopard skin agate are fab. I love that. As are most of the gems on offer at the moment. Trouble is I spend more time looking at the patterns in them and run out of making time. I've just ordered a polymer clay starter kit, but we'll try not to start anything till Christmas is over. Have a lovely week from Jackie Kingham in Oxford. I love those colours that you've used. They're so rich, aren't they?
Beautiful. Do you know, Jackie, that's exactly what you're meant to do with gemstone. That makes gemstone just far and away the best medium to work with because of the interest in them. And looking at them is just divine. Lots of people say that they can't use them to start with because they have to keep looking at them.
You can't blame them either.
No, not at all. Oh, look at these. Look at these cufflinks.
Cufflinks. I got really excited. Were you with me last week when we had cufflinks?
Fantastic. This is number 161. I'll put them onto one side because I think that's probably the right angle. And these are from Alison. And Alison says, hi all at Jewellery Maker. Some Jewellery Maker Black Agate Cube cufflinks this week for my Wall of Fame with Jewellery Maker Antique Bronze Wire and Half Class from my stash. Hope you like them. I made a similar pair last week and I sold them straight away from one of my online shops. Loving the shows as always and the inspiration from your fabulous guest designers. Thank you very much, Alison. I can see that. They are absolutely gorgeous and they're different. They're unusual, aren't they?
I love,
really,
do you know what?
Really
I'm really
unusual.
Oh, is it again the use of a T-bar clasp?
Yes, that's half of the T-bar clasp that'll go through the sort of little slit, the buttonhole on the shirt.
I love it.
Fantastic.
I love that. And you can make really personal ones for people.
Of course you can, yeah, with that wire work. You can initial them and, yeah, fabulous.
I love them. I've got something fantastic.
Oh wow, I haven't seen watches for a while.
Yeah, so this is chainmail.
Yeah, it is. It is. Fantastic.
Okay, number 162 is from Karen Font, and she says, hi to all at JM. This is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. I've used 2 watch faces bought from a local market and made the bracelets with chainmail. The black and silver band is made from black rubber and silver-plated jump rings, and the silver one is made from silver-plated wire, all bought from JM, of course. I think that's fantastic.
So do I.
I hope it's okay for the wall. It's more than okay, Karen. It's absolutely fabulous. And it's something so different, and love chainmail.
Well, do you remember gate bracelets?
Yeah, of course, yeah.
I think that chainmail is the modern version of a gate bracelet.
Yeah, I think you're right. This, especially because the thickness of it, it is.
And the interest in the work of them. And it gives a lot of movement too, doesn't it? Which is what you want on a watch strap.
Yeah, and comfortable movement.
Exactly.
Okay, we've got one more, which you can do.
Right, this is number 163. This is absolutely
very pretty.
Very pretty, very beautiful. And this is from Heidi. Love that name.
And me, I like that.
Hi all at Jewellery Maker. It's me again, Heidi. Yes, I know, I'm hooked. I love you guys so much. It's like watching close friends. I always have a giggle with your completely crazy presenters and designers, and I've only been making jewellery for about 5 months now and just love it. I just need more pennies so I can buy some more. It's so not fair. My husband kept saying no, but not buying anymore, but I still do. Shh, you might hear. That's what she says, not
Don't
me.
tell him. You could be buying worse things.
Absolutely so. So I need a good chance of winning so I can buy more of your amazing gems. Okay, this week's offering is a complete set made from carnelian puffy coins, silver spacer beads, organza ribbon and your silver findings. The silver flowers are from my own stash. I really hope you like this, as it's one of my favourites. Heidi, I absolutely love it. I absolutely... And your husband will kick him into touch at some point. Don't worry about it too much. Keeps you out of trouble, doesn't it?
And, yeah, I think at least you can sell the jewellery.
Exactly.
And
it's just such,
him in that way.
It's just such a beautiful, beautiful hobby. It's so creative.
Yeah, it keeps you out of trouble,
Heidi.
Heidi.
Such gorgeous gemstones. What more do you want you to... You're happy, so... He should want you to be happy. Sorry about that.
I like those wise words. I do. Now we're going to go to a very quick break. After the break, we're going to launch a brand new kit for you. We've got loads of fabulous strands. Don't go anywhere.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, Coloured Rocks Limited, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, B98 9HF. Good luck and happy jewellery making. Join Jewellery Maker and specialist guest designer Debbie Bulford for a fun and relaxing day discovering the addictive appeal of chainmail. This workshop is ideal for beginners and will introduce the fundamentals of this art form. You will be guided through a range of beginners' weaves and learn how to create your own Byzantine bracelet and earring set. The full course includes a pack of 200 jump rings, a toggle clasp, a pair of shepherd hook earrings, the chainmail tutorial DVD, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studio and a chance to meet the presenters, and take a visit to our gem museum. All this for just $74.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Come and join in the fun with guest designer Liz Welch as she guides you through the basic techniques of using the Jewel Enamel Starter Kit. During the course of the day, you will learn how to create a number of designs using this fantastic new medium. Learn how to add textures, colour and embellishments to enhance your pieces. The full course includes the Jewel Enamel Starter Kit, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, a chance to meet our presenters, and a visit to our gemstone museum. All of this for $149.95. To book your place, contact the call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
If for any reason you're not satisfied, you have the benefit of our no-quibble money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
when you've got a pile of emerald that looks like this, even some of the larger gemstones, which are mainly reserved to put into jewellery, if you hold one of the biggest up to the light, you'll notice that only part of the gemstone is light and gem-worthy.
Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. I've now got an opportunity for you to grab yourself some display pieces. Now, if you're laying your jewellery at jewellery fairs, or you're going to a parties and you want to lay out all of your work nicely, you've got to raise it up, haven't you? And I think these are probably our most luxurious displays. So you've got the luxury cushioned leather effect bust, and it's got the little hook at the back. So if you've got a really long piece, you can just raise it up a little bit more. And we've got for you coming up the bracelet stand or watch stand. We'll do the bust first. Think about as well, it's not just about if you've got stands or stalls at local markets. Also, if you're photographing your jewellery to sell it online, I think this is quite an important thing to do. If you're using luxury gemstones, you'll probably want one of these stands because they are cushioned, they are the most luxurious. We're going to give you a price slash on these as well. Now, if you go out and you buy these from anywhere else, maybe trade centres, maybe it's at that big craft fair, you'll pay around £20 for them. We're going to give you a wicked deal. And it's going at a price slash price tag. What you usually pay for this is coming up on your screen, just £9.95. That's still a great deal. But you know what we're going to do even better? Get yourself on the phone lines this morning for this bust. Think about how it is important, isn't it, displaying things. I always think, you know, if something looks good, you're much more likely. Even it just, I mean, classic example for this is, if it was all thrown on a plate in a gross manner, if it's all arranged nicely, it looks a lot tastier, doesn't it? The same thing applies, for want of a better description, with something like this. Would you agree with that, Linda?
Yeah, definitely would. And you know what I find, that as a jewellery maker, there's nothing quite better than actually trying on the piece, but while you're actually making a piece, I pop it on and off a bust to see how it's and stand away back from it.
That's a really idea.
Always, even if you just got the one and you know,
and that was its sole use.
That's right, exactly. You need one for that sole use, totally.
£9.95 is not your price tag today. We're going to take it down for you at a price slash price tag. There are 33 of you on the phone lines in a queue already. We haven't even given you your price tag. These are important elements. This could be a perfect gift for somebody that's into their jewellery making. Maybe one of your friends has just started doing all the markets and the local fairs. I love all the Christmas markets on at the moment, do you? There are queues on the phone lines for these. Are you ready? Let's do the price slash. Don't forget your extended money back guarantee as well. And if you have got any of our fabulous quality gemstones for £7.95, you're getting a brand new price tag. It's only for 24 hours or until the stock lasts, whichever is first. Because it looks like these might sell out. Well done to everybody on the website. Check those baskets out. There are lots of you on the phone lines this morning. 2-minute queues, but you know what? It's a free phone number, so that's it. £7.95 down from £9.95. We're now going to give you the bracelet stand. Have a look at this. So again, displaying those watches, the bracelets that you might have done, if you got your Shambhala styles. And these, again, are that nice luxury. Keep phoning for the bus. Bus is still available. Add it to your order. Maybe you're going to get both of them. Maybe you're thinking about, you know, I think there are so many fairs and things going on. These ones are probably, I think they're quite high-end, aren't they? Because we've got the acrylic busts. These are more, which are fab. These are a little bit more classy looking, I think. Your normal price tag for the bracelet stand or watch stand is just £8.95. But that's not where we're stopping today. Are you ready? Do you know what? Yes, put both of these into your order. And because they match, don't they? So they look nice on your stand, they look fab on your photographs. Let's give you your price tag. Are you ready? JBT B58 is your item code. All the usual ways of ordering with us today. £5.95. Well done to everybody who's got theirs for £5.95. Lots of you on those phone lines. Please don't forget that if you are shopping with us today, you will get that extended money back. And don't forget as well, if you're new to jewellery making, you're thinking to yourself, you know what? I'm ready to branch out. I'm ready to now start selling my jewellery. Maybe you want to do a jewellery party. Display it all beautifully for just £5.95. Let's have a look at what you're getting. So it's got that nice cushioned effect on it. And you can put all your, do you know what we sometimes do is put our gemstone strands on ours. Have a look at that. Don't forget that amber coming up later. Gorgeous. Maybe you're doing watches, maybe you're doing bracelets. Is there anything else you can hang on those? Maybe you do want to do example strands. Put them on there, show off what you're doing. Put your little price tags at the bottom. For £5.95, you got yourself a deal. Ever so sorry about that. I had a bit of a technical issue going on here with my earpiece. Right, there are queues on the phone lines. If you're calling and getting an engaged tone, please hang up and try again. Currently, there are 60 of you in a queue. The queues are nearly 4 minutes long. Come and shop online if you don't want to get caught in a queue. You know what? It's worth the 4 minutes. It is an 0800 free phone number. So well done to everybody that's got those. I think a lot of you might be getting the engaged tone. Just hang up and redial. Just redial and you will get someone eventually. £5.95. Queues are being dealt with as soon as they can. But they're just under 4 minutes long, those queues now. 0800 644 655. Stay exactly where you are. And do you know what? Make sure you get both of these because they look great together. I think you can imagine you can already imagine what your stall's going to look like, can't you? Maybe a lot of you are multi-buying on this one. Barbara, you've bought 2. Alan, you've bought 2. Gary, you've bought 2 of these as well. £5.95. Fiona, you've got 2. Well done, there's loads of you there. Down from £8.95 to £5.95. Now, we're going to just refresh your memory on all the beautiful strands that we've got coming up for you. Stunning amber. I'm so excited to bring you amber because you know what? We've only seen it once before on Jewellery Maker. We've never had amber previous. It's so exciting, isn't it?
That is such a particularly beautiful colour, isn't it, as well? It
really is. And we know amber to be that fossilising gemstone that's given us an insight into so many years gone by, hundreds and hundreds of years.
I mean, that basically is possibility. That's millions of years old.
Absolutely. Yeah. Historically, this is one of the most important gemstones, if not the most important gemstone, I think. It's absolutely stunning. And again, everybody knows amber, don't they? And a lot of people will tell you amber is their favourite gemstone. Have a look at what else I've got for you. Big chunks of black rutile quartz, and that's the one we're gonna... Are we gonna do this one now? We're gonna do it in one game's time. We're gonna do a fabulous bundle first. Okay, which one is it? Let me just find it. Hang on, sorry, I've got such a... I had to quickly change this so my one is everywhere. Right, it's got the shell in it and the labradorite, I've got it. Yeah. Have a look. So these labradorite wheels, I know that Linda's actually worked with these labradorite wheels before. I love, look at the quality. Oh my goodness. Of this strand. Is this a Gems of Distinction strand? Look at that. Wow. How much is this strand individually? Gosh, that is beautiful. That is absolutely beautiful, isn't it? That labradorite on its own, think about what you're going to do with. I think you could do a really nice illusion style necklace out of that, couldn't you? It's not just that comes in your kit. Do you know, the last couple of weeks we've had the most breathtaking quality labradorite. Would you agree with that?
I would absolutely agree with you.
Isn't it stunning?
It's got so much of that neon shiller coming from it, hasn't it? It just...
It's a magical gemstone, I think.
Well, that, like the lady that just did on the Wall of Fame, that's one of the gemstones that you just can't help but just keep watching and seeing what it does, because it does do things.
It's mesmerising, isn't it? You could be, you could easily lose half an hour in a trance.
Easily just watching and seeing what happens in different light changes, yeah.
We've also got some black rutile quartz, and remember I was saying about that shape earlier. For me, that's one of my favourite shapes to work with because it's very, very versatile and easy. Then we have got the high impact of that shell, and we've got some floral. Look at the patterns on it. Those are fabulous, aren't they? Real party time pieces and a nice big surface to work with. Then you've got the twisted rice beads of fluorite. Fluorite is a gemstone, of course, that we know glows in UV light. For me, the feature of this has got to be that labradorite. But I love the shell. Oh, do you know what? I love all of them. You've got some excellent quality. You've got a strand of fun. What about the coins? They're 30 millimeters. 350 carats in the fluorite, 60 carats in your labradorite. I haven't got the information about the rutile quartz. So does it not come with the rutile quartz then? It was in with it? Because that's 4 strands. And I haven't got the information for that, so it mustn't. Are you ready for a fabulous price? I don't know how that snuck in. How did that get in there? Let's give you your price tag. Look at what you've got, a big surface to work with, a real high impact with those delicate £14.95. Do you know what, actually, if we're honest, we could give you that labradorite for that price tag. The quality is that fabulous, couldn't we? And it would be a fair price tag. Look at that. Fluorite is one of our most popular gemstones. You could do a colour blend with that fluorite. Nice clarity to them as well. And I love with fluorite, I love the fact that you get all the fusionings of the colours just blend really nicely into each other, and you've got a nice array of different colours, all for £14.95. SVGC23 is your item code. Stay where you're on those phone lines, there are still queues. Please bear with them. Let's do those big chunkamunkers, because I love these. And I've been grabbing these quite a lot in the live show because I think they'd make the perfect single gemstone wire work ring. They're absolutely big chunks. What would you do with these, Linda?
I was just thinking, you know, with the classic black dress,
yeah,
I honestly think that they would look stunning as just above a choker, if you know what I mean. So instead of a 6, say a 7, no, just literally on a, just restrand them on a 17 rather than a 16, which is about
all together.
All together. And
really,
honestly, with some silver findings, with a really nice silver clasp on it, I think that would look amazing. It's giving you enough texture to go with that little black dress, and look at that. Just drops very, very slightly into...
Just there?
Yeah. For me, that is a stunning piece of jewellery to wear with a little black dress.
Do you know what? I'd have never thought of doing that, but you're right.
It's because of all the little tones of greys, blacks through to those opaque, milky colours as well. That's another gemstone that's doing the work for you.
If you just had a plain black dress,
doing
anything but...
Yeah, it's walking the look, that is, definitely.
I love that, walking the look. And you'd probably have enough left over for the matching ring.
Of course you would, and the earrings. Because you're going to put a clasp on, so you can take 3 out straight away.
Of course, yeah.
Yeah.
Love this big chunk. Maybe you're going to. Do you know what you could do? Make it even go even further. Put a plain black round in the middle.
A little black round or a little silver spacer bead would be stunning. Yeah.
Think how far it would go then.
Absolutely.
Because you'd have an extra 2 or 3, or at least, wouldn't you? Now these are brand new today. There are queues on the phone lines. Wire wrap them. Put them all together. I think if you put them. Got a bundle for you in a minute actually. I think if you put them all together, use something like a toggle clasp, would you?
I would use a big toggle clasp on that, you know, it's a big serious gemstone, keep it bold with the findings.
They'd be too heavy, wouldn't they, to put on a stretchy, because they'd just weigh down.
No, because they would balance themselves as long as you're using all, they would be great on a stretchy. Look how they look fantastic on your wrist now.
Oh, they do,
That would work perfectly on a stretchy because you're not putting the weight in one place. You're sort of doing a proportionate amount of weight around, so it would be stunning on a stretchy. What a stretchy that would make.
I always think if they're massive, you wouldn't be able to do it because it would weigh them down. Is that wrong, is it?
Use 3 strands of elastic. The hole's going to be big enough.
Of course, yeah, of course. So let's give you your price tag. Don't forget that you can space these out. How much are they? 0800 644. They're £12.90. So for £12.95, you've got a great big carat weight. My first port of call is I want to make a ring out of them. Definitely loving your idea of that choker. Perfect. £12.95 is your price tag, and please be sure to check your baskets out. A lot of you missing out by not checking baskets out this morning. We can't keep items in there. And don't forget that extended money back guarantee you've got from now until the 16th of January next year, which is crazy. How fabulous is that? Now I'm going to give you, these are huge. I'm going to give you an opportunity. What about putting look at these. Have you ever seen these before? Look, great big rondelles.
Well, there you go, so both together, that is a great look. I mean, I wouldn't be frightened of using those together in any way, shape or form. I just
Not now you've put that idea.
I've got some black tourmaline going on there as well. If you want to add something to it, put some black tourmaline to it as well. But,
of course, well that's a natural thing to do because that's the...
but that to me, those 2 shapes together is fabulous. Oh my word, and now that, yeah.
Well, this is a 3-strand pack with bicones in it. I know you love bicones, I do too. You've got your black obsidian. And look at these rondelles. I've never seen these rondelles before. This is a long strand as well, actually.
They are stunning, aren't they?
They're going to go so far. And again, your idea of putting these all in a choker, I really like that idea.
Yeah. I do too. In fact, I bought a little black dress last week, and I don't buy them very often because I've already got a wardrobe full, but I couldn't resist it. And it's just got a little bit of silver detail just here, just on the shoulder, and that with it will be fantastic.
Will be stunning.
Yeah.
They do go very nicely with silver rutile quartz, don't they? So your black and white rutile, your black and white pack. Here's a perfect monochrome opportunity. With the bicones as well, you could just add that little bit of sparkle, and bicones are perfect for making your beady beads. They slot in together really nicely. Let's give you, do you know what? So how much were we paying for the big chunky monkeys? They were £12.95. But you've got 3 strands this time. So what if we were to give you this strand for £12.95 and the others for £1? Be really generous of us, wouldn't it? Well, Ed's come down with these 1,000 carats in that strand alone, and they are 19 by 14 millimeters, those rondelles. 50 carats in your bicones, and they're 6 mil, and 200 carats in your obsidian, those are 13 millimeters. Remember, this is brand new today. So let's give you your price tag. £13. Remember, the chunky monkeys were £12.95. So if we're giving you the same price tag, £12.95 for the rondelles, and we're charging you £1 for the other 2 gemstone strands, which is just fabulous. This is why it pays to buy in 3-strand packs, because we do give you the best value. 13.95 with that extended money back guarantee. If you bought the Chunky Monkeys, then put these together with for £13.95. JBGC81 is your item code. Check those baskets out. Do not go anywhere. Let me refresh your memory on what else we've got coming up in today's show, because I think the agate would make a nice addition. Have a look at this. Your Botswana agate would just add that little bit of earthy depth, wouldn't it? If you want to add a bouquet of colour in there, always put some rose quartz. That goes really nicely, doesn't it? We've got some drama with your agate purple irregular slabs. And don't forget the amber that we've got coming up later on. That would go stunning with this, wouldn't it? And this, the £13.95, that's your price tag for all 3 strands. Don't forget, we've still got some of the busts available and the bracelet stand available. If you want those, you need to be quick, because we've only got 50 of them left, and we had over 200 of them. So be quick if you want those. And they went at price tag, £7.95 for the bust, and $5.45 for the bracelet stand. Now we're going to launch for you another gorgeous kit. If you like the brights and the bolds, this kit is for you. Let me just pop these down here. Let me show you what I've got for you. So a kit with bright, bold colour. A kit with fabulous, oh, do you know, and you get wire in this kit on a 0.4. Let's have a look at these gemstones. I think it's party season coming up, isn't it? And during party season, we're wearing those bright feminine colours, aren't we? I think these colours all together, you're thinking of a cocktail dress, aren't you? I think you could make something quite tranquil out of this amethyst. I think those are so pretty. And actually, that strand would go really nicely with some pearls. Have a little look with the pearls. Also, you have got the purple jade. Together, those are fabulous, aren't they? Look at the sparkle coming from that strand. And then the pink agate. I just love this. They're fun, they're funky, and they're bright. And then you've got 0.4 wire. Now, 0.4 wire, you can make your own shepherd's hooks out of. You can twist together. No, actually, 0.4 would be too fine, wouldn't it, for shepherd's hooks? Would it?
Probably 0.8 would probably be the best, but you can just double it up and you can make a fancy earring finding because you've got X amount of strands of wire. So you strengthen it that way. You can always wrap round that wire as well.
Absolutely. And 0.4 you can plait, can't you?
Yep.
You do the Viking weave.
Yep.
Well, I love the Viking weave. I can't do it, but same sort of effect if you do the French knitting, isn't it? With the Viking weave. And you get like a chain effect by using wire. Think about using your jig. Think about using your gizmo. The word left me. Say it every day. Suddenly it left me. Using your gizmo with this as well. And think about this. You can make your own rosary links. So you make long pieces of chain. You can wrap with 0.4 around gemstone, and it's quite an easy, I'd say 0.4 is a great starting point with wire work because it's very easy to manipulate. You don't get achy thumbs. I get achy thumbs with mill, but it's one of my favourite. I'm always going, ah. Yes. Now you also get, so you get 100 metres of that. It goes on and on and on. I love the colour, do you? Now you also get your purple beading thread, your stainless steel beading thread, your purple elastic and your clear elastic. I'm not done, I'm not done. Now, you've got your cones. Have a look, because you've also got your beads, your silver beads. You've got your cone bead. Who was it who kept asking for that cone shape? You've got, I call that a Jersey cowbell. You've got your heart, I love that. So your brushed silver findings. You've got your irregular shape. You've got your Superman shape, I call it, it's a gemstone. Looks like Superman. You've got your rice bead. And you've got your round. So you've got all of those, and that's silver plated on copper that's been heated. You also get your 4 lobster claw clasps with your ribbon ends. You've got 100 findings with this kit. Genuine silver on E-coated copper. So you get such a lot, and it is definitely a girls want to have fun kit, this one, isn't it? It's brand new in today. If you want gemstone strands that are going to give you those fabulous colours, they all go beautifully together. Do some colour blocking with these as well, can't you? I love the fact that you've got wire in there. And you know what? If you're not super confident with wire work, go and grab one of our DVDs. We've got, do you know what? Mark's DVD's out tomorrow, and you could macrame with 0.4. Do you know what? If you're not familiar with wire work, we have loads of DVDs, tutorial DVDs. We've also got free tutorials online, all the W's.jewellerymaker.com. Let's give you a price tag, 0800 644 655. Brand new in today for £21.95. Don't forget you've got 100 findings with this. It's called Purple Extravagance. The item code for you, BLGC22. Let's give you a quick kit rundown of absolutely everything that you get for your money whilst we go on over and have a look at our Linda. You've got your dyed purple quartz faceted rounds, those are 12mm, 520 carats of your fuchsia crazy agate plain rounds, those are 14mm, 400 carats in your light purple quartz plain rondelles, those are 12x7. Then you get all of that purple colour beading thread, the purple elastic, the organza gift bags, didn't even show you those, did I? And the organza ribbon. You've got 10 metres of organza ribbon. You've got all of those beautiful pendants to work with, 100 metres of pink wire on a 0.4, and then all your regulars, your 50 metres of silver colour beading thread, your elastic, and your black and purple organza gift bags. Love what you've done. I love the fact that with this, would you call this the ladder weave?
Yes.
And you've done it with the purple. I love that.
Yeah, that's again an example of different shaped gemstones altering the way that the beading thread makes that sort of almost go in sort of oval shapes instead of round. So that would look stunning if you use several different coloured beading threads going through that.
That amethyst is glowing,
it's beautiful, isn't it?
I love this. Look what you've done. Oh, look at these earrings. They're fab. Everything, they're all fantastic.
It works, just putting a tumble, doesn't it?
Look at this. So, how have you done this? Have you
I'm going to show you roughly how.
Because it's kind of
sort of, yeah. I need to just pinch that together at the
herringbone
bottom.
weave. It's sort of,
and then sort of doing that what I call judge's wiggy effect on the top.
Here's a judge's wig effect. Look at the. Well, how did you do these balls? Like how you showed me last time, where you just screw it up and that's if you get any waste on your wire, it's a perfect thing to do with it.
Yeah.
And you graduated them as well.
Yeah.
That's very clever.
Yeah, that's just literally the way that we used to wire them all together.
That's very neat. The pendant.
And that one is again exactly the same, but then giving it a thump with a hammer.
Is that what you did? Yeah, and that's what made it so neat.
Yeah. Yeah, you don't have to start off neat, you don't have to have neatness in your head. In fact, if you have neatness in your head, it probably won't work if you've got neatness in your head. All I did was made one of those balls, give it a little bit of a thump with a hammer, then attach some more wire to the top edge and just weaved around the edge. That gives you that neatness then.
You're a clever one, you are. Have a look at it. I love the use of chain here with all those pendants. And then a really simple pair of danglers. Those are gorgeous.
Yeah, very simple, but you know, that fuchsia is so bright and bold.
Doesn't need anything else.
Doesn't need anything else, no.
What technique are you going to show us, my lovely?
This little judge's wiggy technique here on the necklace there is very easy. And then when you finish, which I forgot to do at the end of that one, but when you've actually finished it, if I move that like that, you just literally thread another 0.4mm wire through all of those wires and just give it a little bit of a pinch and a twist and thread it back through the hole. That will then it will get that excess going in exactly the same direction as the side on the other side there. So all you have to do is, and there's 100 metres.
Yeah, and actually
that will go on forever.
Yeah, because we see normally in the smaller reels, we see sort of 10, 15s.
There's 100 here, so you can make as many of those sort of wire beads as you want. It'll go on forever. Great use when you're making tiaras. This will be a great extra stash product from the kit.
Because it is that
Point
little
is
pinch
your
technique. What's it
twist.
called again? Your twist technique.
Yes.
Perfect for
Yeah,
tiaras.
and that's what we use is 0.4.
Of course it is, yeah.
So I took 3 very long lengths of the wire and then doubled them. This is how I've cut them, so much longer than this, and then I doubled them like that and then cut the looped end, giving me 6 lengths of about 12 inches, I expect that is. You can have more, I think I've done it with 8 as well. Just test it then going through the whole of the gemstone. So get all of them as level as you can, okay, and pinch as near to the end as you can. Take one of the fuchsia agates and then just feed those wires. That would take at least another 3. So you can use more. This is governing how many little coils that we're doing at the end, but it'll take at least another 3.
Okay.
And then just push it through, okay? And come through until you're almost, well, about centre. And the wire that you're using.
Isn't it fantastic that you can get that much wire through?
Yes, and more, because the larger the gemstone normally governs the hole, and these will be great actually for macrame work and for chambadas because they've got a nice big hole. So all I did.
0.4 is really good. Sorry to interrupt you.
That's fine.
For pearls as well, isn't it?
Exactly. Yeah. So all I did then was I took the wire that's coming out the one end, right?
Yeah.
And weaved it around. So the wire that's coming out the other end, keep that underneath. Take this wire and keep it as fairly neat as you can coming up the end. And then when you get to that upright there, just wind it around, okay? And then all the way around that upward stem there and bring it around again.
Sort of framing it.
All the way around, yeah, frame it. And this is why at the end, when you gather those wires with another little piece of wire, which you then poke up that little hole, that will keep exactly nice and tightly on that side, okay? So we bring it round again, and one more. So we are creating like a herringbone look. But at this level, I then took it round one more time.
Just for solidarity.
Yeah, and pushed it down. Okay, so now we've got this upright here, and we've got this side one here. Okay, so all I did then was, that's probably overly long, but always start with too much. Trim it off to about probably 3 inches, okay? Trim that wire off.
The nice uniform lengths now as well.
And now all we have to do is to create this sort of wiggy look, is treat each stem as a single. Again,
as an individual,
don't be overly neat, don't over worry it, and then take the round nose pliers, a little twist on the end like that, and then just keep it coming,
going.
using your finger as a cushion, okay? And then you'll just see that you're getting, if you can just see there's like 4 little twists. It'll just start to work around the graduation, which is a very slight graduation, on the round nose pliers, and pull it down, okay?
Yeah. Just
keep doing that. Again, we're going to bring this one down now and do exactly the same thing. Keep it coming down, as I say, don't worry too much because we fiddle with it when all the little coils are made, that's when we create the pattern. Now at this point now, we've got these side ones, so again, trim off to about 2.5, 3 inches and start bringing them in from the side, because if you imagine we're coming in from a north to south position, okay?
Yeah.
So those coils are coming that way, but we want a bit of texture.
Okay, so you're going to go the other way.
We're going to come the other way now. We're going to bring it in from the in from the west, as it were.
Bring it in from the west.
And then you'll get the coil going in the opposite direction.
And it'll stay going.
And and it'll stay there. So you're just bringing that in like that, okay? So can you see that it's starting now to form?
Yeah.
Okay, if you just keep doing that, bring that one down, and then what you can do is, if you want one to come in from the other side, just bring it over.
Ah, okay.
Literally, and it'll behave itself quite beautifully. When you've got the amount of coils that you want, then just remember to try and leave one of these upward ones free, because this one here is going to be the point at which we attach it.
So your bail.
That's exactly right, but the bail is just It's going to sit on the top, so do all these coils from the side, all the coils from the top. If you feel that you want to add one, add some more wire. Just take a stretch of fresh wire. Let's take one of these I've chopped off and take it through one of the coils.
Oh. And then
all you have to do is just sort of twist that around, keep it in quite neat, because that's going to be hidden in the busyness of that. Trim off the one side, trim off one side, and then bring down so that you can overload those coils. Okay, so you can add as many as you want. Just keep one at the end, or two if you want to, and do exactly the same thing. Just bring that coil all the way down, and sort of pushing those round. Don't worry if it's not neat, really don't worry about that, because that's the whole effect isn't too structured. And then at that point there, bring that one in to wherever you finish those coils, bring that one, push it towards the back on a cushion of your finger so that it's hidden behind the top one. Okay, so if you bear in mind that we formed all those coils, this one I've pushed slightly back, and that's the one that you thread through. So literally, if we just imagine this is some beading thread, we just thread that through and continue to bead onto that. And then you can start using your flat nose pliers or your round nose pliers. You can start to pull the ringlets, pull them down across the gemstone, pull them up. I've just popped in one purple one there just as a centre point. But that's quite a nice little technique to play with, because it can grow as busy or as less busy as you want it to be. You can also obviously make it wider at one side.
Just by building it?
Yeah, just keep building on it and see where it takes you. But it's just a nice little technique to form a little centre point bail and a bit of interest.
I'm just thinking how many other pieces do you need to incorporate that into loads?
Oh, absolutely. It'd be stunning used as a very sort of perhaps a narrow, long, very slender teardrop for an earring drop. That would look nice.
I was just thinking, they would go nicely in earrings, wouldn't they? What a beautiful kit for £21.95. Let's have another quick look at everything that you've made. I love these babies. Ed's just come in, he's doing it again. Edward!
Been chatting to the ladies on Facebook.
And what are they saying to you? Come on, Ed. Come on.
They're telling me all the lovely things they want me.
I don't know what you were going to do. Okay.
But I've got to wake everybody up this morning. They're a bit sleepy, aren't they?
Are they?
People have had a few too many on Saturday night.
I know that feeling.
Few too many sherbets. They're not up. I'm going to wake them up, take the price down on this, Kelly, and then I'm going to go and get even more treats.
My word, he's a busy bunny this morning.
He is, isn't he? We love a man who brings treats, don't we?
We certainly do.
So what's the new price tag, Ed?
Oh, we've got to get it under £20.
Under £20 for you for 19.90. I think it's a great start-up kit as well, because you've got the rounds, and I think they're nice and easy to work with those rounds, aren't they?
Please don't underestimate the fact that you've got amethyst in this kit.
Big chunks of it as well. It's not a tiny amount.
It's a big weight of amethyst in here too.
You've got the pendants in there as well.
Of course, you've got the silver brush, Which
there's a lot, and the wire. Of course, you've got 100 metres of wire.
Look how much that is on its own.
It's not unheard of to see 100 metres for wire go at £19.95.
Exactly.
You've got 100 findings in this kit as well, including a metre of silver link chain.
Yeah.
Isn't it fantastic? You've got such a lot. You've got your purple quartz rounds, they're 12mm. The fuchsia agate, 14mm. You've got those gorgeous lavender amethyst rondelles. They're beautiful, aren't they? For £19.95.
So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 gem heavy pieces. 1, 2, 3, yep, we have. So if we divide that into, that's just over £3, isn't it, a piece? Are you going to find that anywhere in any shop? If you can, let me know. If you can find a gemstone necklace, all gemstone, including amethyst, for £3, £3.50, let me know, because I'm going to head on out to that shop.
Yeah, me too.
But I don't think you will.
Do you know what? Profits. Let's talk about that with this kit, because I think you've got. I mean, how much would you sell something like this for?
Well, I mean, that type of necklace is really popular at the minute, and in the high street boutiques, etc. and it's not gemstone, and you're going to be talking in a non-gemstone, probably 1895, aren't you? And that's not with any gemstone in the necklace whatsoever. That's purely your acrylics and your faux and this, that, and the other. Beautiful, 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 but not gemstone.
Yeah, I mean, we do see some gorgeous pieces of jewellery, you know, in that accessory store.
Of course you do.
Love them. How many times can you wear them, really?
Well,
I think it's like one occasion.
Well, I was about to say it's the sturdity of that type of bead as well, and the fact that it will fade in sunlight, it will fade in daylight, it will take on, the sheen will disappear from it. But with gemstone, you know,
it's there forever.
It is there forever, absolutely forever.
And you can clean it and it looks
yeah, you just in a little
time.
bit of washing, a very fine solution of washing up liquid cleans a gemstone up beautifully, in my experience.
And the same applies for silver and stuff. You're not going to get the tarnishing. And the great thing with our findings is they're all e-coated. So
that's
you
the
know
allergy
that you've got,
well.
and
exactly.
it saves from oxidisation, it saves from tarnishing. It's really important, and of course it makes the findings hypoallergenic. 1995, there are queues on the phone lines, please bear with them, they're about long. I think you're all appreciating the value of this kit. What were you going to say?
I was about to say that we must also, as a jewellery maker, this is my part of the show that I'm really passionate about, is let's not forget the fact of the making of it. That to me is as much of a joy as the gemstone it is. I just love making jewellery. So you've got to put that into the project as well, how much you will enjoy making it up.
It's nice to have a job that we love, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely.
Don't you think? 1995, loads are there, but you know what, don't think about it, because well over 3/4 of the stock has now been allocated. It's great to have your company this Sunday morning. Brand new in today. Don't forget, we've got that gorgeous amber coming up for you. We've got some agate coming up for you. We've got a wire bundle coming up for you as well. Oh, where did you come from there? Oh,
It's multicoloured tiger's eye.
We've got its matching partner over there as well, haven't we?
We have.
Over there, we've got some multicoloured tiger's eye, slightly smaller. Wow.
Yeah,
Have we?
we've got it inside the drawer. It's gorgeous.
Oh, wow,
Look
there
at
you
that.
go.
There, look at that, Ed, look at that.
Oh, yeah, it's amazing.
Look at that one. Just look at that.
I love it. It's all those colours though.
Wow.
This is how Ed spends his Monday morning. Let's have a look at that. I've got such a gorgeous...
Look at that.
It's Sunday. Oh, so it's your favourite thing to do? Hang around in the...
That's the same gemstone.
Oh, I love
and just
it.
look at it. Look at this one. It's so gorgeous.
I love the fuchsia.
Isn't that beautiful?
Oh, gorgeous.
And that's the same gemstone, so it's going to work beautifully together.
Of course, and it's nice actually to be able to
I think
fusion
so.
these colours together.
Absolutely.
Ooh, we're going to give you that 3-strand pack in a bit. So, let's go and do that again. I'm going to leave you to your challenge. Thank you, my darling. We're going back over and we're going to give to you... Which agate are we doing? The Botswana agate? The which one, Dory? Oh, those big purple slabs of agate. Now, I've got some purple wire coming up for you later. I think it'll be a nice incorporation. Have a look. To go with that purple wire. Look there. Gorgeous. Gorgeous together. They've all got wonderful patterns of these, and actually the thing about this gemstone strand is it really different, isn't it, to anything else we've seen. Those deep purples. Have a look at the texture from the side. I really like that. Look at those patterns. You've got like sparkle of druzy inside some of these. Look, here I've got a piece with sparkly druzy. Can you see that? Oh, I love it. Isn't that fantastic? Each one so different to the next. There's another one with druzy. Beautiful. And they're all different sizes and they're all different shapes. You'll pick out your favourite ones, you'll pop them. Do you know what I think this is going to look nice with, actually? You'll pop them with some other gemstones. The tiger's eye will look awesome with that. I also think if you're going to put some fuchsia with that, don't forget my amber strand, brand new. Gorgeous. Now, we are very limited on this strand. It's a limited edition. If you love it, hop yourself on those phone lines. There are loads of you there this morning. It's wonderful to have your company. There's loads of druzy in here. Let me show you that. Look at this one. Look how sparkly it is. How fantastic is that? I just love this. And there's that piece that I had with the sparkly druzy inside. Are you ready? Let's give you a price tag. £4.95. Let me count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 pendants. This is, I don't think you were expecting that price tag, because I know I wasn't, were you? £4.95. What an opportunity. Linda, tell me, what exactly would you do with these? They're gorgeous.
Asymmetric brain, I'd probably do something asymmetric using 3 of them, coming down as a sort of just off centre drop.
Yeah.
And then, you know what, I'd put the multicoloured tiger's eye to it.
I just said that, yeah, that's with the bigger ones or the smaller ones?
The smaller ones.
Yeah, I put the smaller ones with it initially because there's purple in there.
It shrieks out the purple, doesn't it? That would be amazing. Fabulous, 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 fabulous.
They are, these look like they're going to sell out in the live show. £4.95. It really is a fabulous price tag, don't you think? I mean, it's fabulous. Right, stay where you are. We're going to go on to the wire bundle that Ed's just brought down. Now, this wire bundle, Ed, do you know when's the DVD out? The new Wirework DVD with Louise Jacobson with the single, with the Wirework rings. We're not sure. In the next week or so, I think it is. So you get edition 3 of your Wirework DVD tutorial. You also get 100 metres of 0.4 wire. So 0.4 wire, we were talking earlier, it's the wire that Linda just did her Judge's Wig weave. That's what I'm calling it, Judge's Wig squiggles. It's also great for doing the twists in tiaras and fascinators. You can wire wrap gemstones, finer wire over the top. Now you've also got 0.8. 0.8 is perfect for using, is it too thick for shepherd's hooks, or is it the perfect one? Perfect. It's perfect for shepherd's hooks. It's perfect for jig work, of course, all wire is. It's perfect as 0.8 for rings. It's probably the easiest wire to work with in terms of rings, because you get the solidarity, you get the firmness there, but it's not as hard to manipulate as a 1mm. So you've got your 0.8 there, then you've got your 0.6. Now 0.6 again, you could use, I would use definitely for shepherd's hooks. 0.8, by the way, great for doing your jump rings with. So if you're creating chainmail, jump rings out of that, you get so many of them. 0.6 is great to do your swirls over the top of gemstones, it'll stay nicely. 0.6 is fantastic to do your jigs with, to hammer down and flatten. It's perfect for doing your rosary style chain links. So you've got all 3 plus the DVD. Now if you were buying these separately, you should be paying over £60. We're going to give you a ridiculous deal. Ed's just bought this down. He likes to make your Sunday a little bit special. Get yourself on those phone lines. If you're shopping online with us today, the address is allthews.jewellerymaker.com. Everybody gets that extended money back guarantee. If you've never ever used Wirework before, it's very important because it furthers your skills. Think about the fact that Rachel Norris's Wirework pieces are being displayed in the Victoria and Albert Museum right now. What about some examples of some Wirework? Can I just, Jack, could you pass me the key and the heart? I just want to show you what you could do with Wirework. We have, of course, seen and the trees, please, darling. I absolutely love this. It was Laura Binding. Look at this key. I love it. I absolutely love this. And this is made at a 0.6. Then, all the techniques that you need are on this DVD. Have a look. Jack's little hand there. And Jack, could you please pass me the trees? Because they're done with 0.4. So just want to show you the twists. Oh, wow. Gemma Crow did that, didn't she? Look what Gemma Crow's done. She's amazing. That is fabulous. Look, oh, she's a genius. That's a wire bow. That's a Christmas Day bow, isn't it? And then look at the trees. Who did these? So they've been created with, who was it?
I think Laura did those.
Laura Binding. Then look, the twists are done with 0.4. Isn't it amazing what you can create with wire? Isn't it fantastic? Love the key. So you've got the 3 packs of wire and you get the DVD width. You're going to get it. So around £60 if you were going to buy them all individually, I bet. Not tonight. It's today, isn't it? Unless you're watching the repeat and then it's tonight. Put together especially for you by Ed. Let's give you your price tag, £27.95. You should be paying around £60 for these elements. Not today, £27.95. And Ed's just telling me we're not actually making any money on this deal. It's an introductory for you to further your skills as a jewellery maker, and it's very important to do that. I always think that with any hobby, especially if it's your career, you must develop all the time. You've got to keep on top of the trends all the time. You've got to push yourself outside of your comfort zone all the time, because I think it keeps things fresh. I think it keeps things creative. For £27.95, you've got the opportunity to keep things fresh and creative at a fabulous deal. 0800 644 655. Please make sure you're checking out your baskets online. Don't forget, if you're shopping with us for the very first time, you won't just get this, you will also get a free tutorial DVD, a free step-by-step beading basics booklet, and a JM Hub magazine. Well done to everybody that's got this. Congratulations. There are queues on the phone lines. Let me refresh your memory on what you could create with this. So the frame here made out of probably a 0.8 or a 1, and with that 4mm, using that to bead in and out. Then look, what do we think she's used with this? It's a 0.8, isn't it? And you could do a black bow. Isn't she fabulous, that Gemma Crow? She went out last night. She texted me to see if I wanted to join her. Have a look at the key. Now the call centre's just having it. I'm just being told the call centre have got a problem at the moment because there's so many of you on the phone lines. Please bear with them. We will try and get somebody to you as soon as we can. Now we're going to go to the Wall of Fame. Go. Oh my God. Oh, you are so inspirational today. Look at that. And again, wire work. So exactly. If you are on the phone lines for the bundle, this is what you can create.
Stay there, because this is what you can create. This is number 158, and it's from Sharon in Staffordshire, not far away. Sharon said, good morning, please find my entry for the Wall of Fame for this week. It's made from a pear drop-shaped black labradorite with matching 6mm round beads and 1mm and 0.6mm silver-plated wire, all from Jewellery Maker. The silver-plated wire is from my own stash, and I hope you like it. And that's Sharon.
I love that.
It's absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. This is all gizmo work. We've got the DVDs that will support that work if you're unsure of it. Absolutely beautiful. Just
it's very easy to do.
It's very, and it's really good fun.
It looks really so complicated, but it really isn't.
No, not at all.
I have got Sharon. The most beautiful necklace. Is this memory wire, do we think?
It looks like memory wire. It looks
no, it's not. Look, it's that earring finding.
Oh, it is.
Cut it?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I love that. I wonder how many strands. Sorry, I'll share that. Come on, share. Look, it's beautiful. It's from Catherine. Catherine, this is stunning. And she's saying, dear Wall of Fame, boy, was I glad to finish this. It took 6 hours. Well, God, you know what?
It looks longer than that to me. It looks as if you spent a couple of days on it.
Do you know what?
Oh, look.
2 strands of sapphire. I thought it would be 60 carats of Jewellery Maker sapphire, zircons and garnet. Oh, it's gorgeous. And the waterfall is designed with the colours fading into V's to match the waterfall V shape. I love to do these, but the tiny stones sometimes catapult off, and I must have a rug full of them. You want to hoover them up and collect them. Thank you so much for these strands. Please do more. Catherine, they are
That's amazing.
Beautiful.
I love it.
Oh,
I would actually love to see that piece
I'd love
in
to
the
wear
flesh.
it.
Yeah, I'd love to see that. Would be most stunning, and the colours coming off. That is fantastic. It's a fabulous design I've not seen before. Fabulous.
I might steal
Fabulous.
that.
Yeah, well, I've stolen it, sorry. Is that all
in
right?
there now.
And look at this.
Wow.
This,
again, wire work, 0.4 there.
with some big gemstone. Oh, it's just amazing. It's just amazing. Number 159 from Alison in
And who would have thought, Linda, of putting
oh, my word.
the flowers and the tiger's eye together? That looks gorgeous. What I love is that you've really been confident about putting your colours together, and this has worked so well.
Isn't this a really good example of how various gemstones will work together so beautifully? That looks to me
like something a celebrity would wear.
Absolutely, and it's all different gemstones and it's worked beautifully, and you've got those great big agate beads on the back there, the leaf shape as a backdrop. I think that is just amazing. That's right up my street.
Mine
and I'm
too.
very, very jealous. And Alison says, hi there to all you lovely nutters. People I can really relate to. I've been with JM since approximately August 2010, and this is sending in my very first entry. Started with Jewellery Maker after a first knee replacement, and she's just had a second, and she's not even 60 yet.
Oh.
Hey ho, there you go. Never mind, Alison. At least you've got something to do while you're recuperating.
Definitely.
The design is made from pearls of aventurine, cornelian, green Chinese jade flowers and tiger's eye, all from Jewellery Maker, and some jasper leaves from my stash. Right, those leaves are jasper then. I've made over 600 pieces of jewellery, so I'm doing my very first craft fair on the 1st of December.
Wow.
As my workshop's becoming rather crowded.
Don't undersell yourself. This is an expensive piece
Put
of
that
jewellery.
one smack bang in the middle. Put that one as your eye catcher. You're all lovely people, so keep up the madness and have a great Christmas. And that's from Alison.
You too,
Alison, that's a fan. Put that centre stage and tell them what all the different gemstones are on it. Fabulous.
This is right up my street. I love the stock pins.
It's
Number
gorgeous.
157, and it's from Gillian Lockhart, and she says, hello there, this is my entry for the Wall of Fame this week. It's a simple brooch made all from JM Findings, but when I wear it, people comment on it, and I love it. I will be wearing it at my first craft fair on Sunday, the 2nd of December, so next week. Wish me luck, good luck for that. I will be at the Jewel Enamel course this Wednesday, and looking forward to it very much. Oh, we'll see you there then. I'm on Wednesday. If I were lucky enough to win the WAF, I would be able to spend it in the shop. Great show as always. Keep up the good work, Gillian. Gillian, we'll see you on Wednesday. That pin is fabulous.
I love doing it on the top of a Jewellery Maker toolbox, tool case kit. That's great.
I'd wear that. I think
so.
it's
Would
fab.
I every time? Every time. It's just beautiful.
It is fab. Right, one more. Off we go. You do
All that
that.
wire work.
Oh,
Fabulous.
wow.
Fabulous, fabulous wire work. Number 156 from Joyce. Joyce said, I thought I'd send in my new necklace to the Wall of Fame. Just love the bright copper wire against the blues of the lapis lazuli, aragonite and tiger's eye. Necklace is going along with me to a craft fair at the Robert Burns Museum in Ayr this weekend. If it doesn't sell, I might just have to keep it myself. This week I've been making a lovely selection of handbag and book charms and hope they sell well, as I think they make ideal Christmas presents, and I'll try and send in some pictures for the Wall of Fame. Naughty Jewellery Maker, you are so tempting me with all your new lovely gemstones, and I've bought stacks and stacks. Now all I need is the time to create some more wonderful jewellery. A nice Wall of Fame win will help with my ever-depleting funds for gemstones. Well, it's just a completely random draw, so you have as much chance as anybody. I really hope that you win it, because those pieces are stunning.
And if you are on the phone lines for that wire, this is another example of what you can create.
Of what you can do.
I love that you've. I love how you photographed this as well to show that you can make your own findings out of wire. It's really important actually because it makes it 100%
and it finishes off. I mean, you pop in a gold or a silver finding there, that might stick out like the proverbial sore thumb, mightn't it? But make your own findings, and it all works together.
It blends,
with the wire. Yeah.
It's
gorgeous,
fantastic.
Gorgeous.
Okie dokes, we're going to go to a very quick break and we will continue with some more new strands that I've just seen Ed putting on my desk right now. You're going to be really excited to see what's coming up.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, Coloured Rocks Limited, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, B98 9HF. Good luck and happy jewellery making!
Look what Ed's just put on my desk. I'm gonna show you. We're gonna play these in a bit. We can't have them right yet, but just have a look. Big chunks. If you bought the rutile quartz, it's gonna go beautifully. Same shape. Look at that colour. Of course, you know I've got the rounds coming up for you later as well. Perfect. Now we're gonna kick off with that bundle of tiger's eye. Agate and obsidian. For me, the winning strand has got to be the multicoloured tiger's eye. You've got the fuchsia in there, you've got the electric green. The quality is absolutely outstanding. You've got your golden obsidian in here as well, which is like, I was showing you earlier, it looks like black moonstone. Can you see that? Can you just get, look, there. Where my thumb is, there, look. There, look. Wow. See what I mean? That is a fantastic gemstone. Look, they go together so well. Both giving us something incredible from the inside of that gemstone. Then that splash of colour with the pink agate. This is a wonderful 3-strand pack. It's brand new today. You can't buy the tiger's eye separately outside of this 3-strand pack. You've got to have it. Look at those colours. You've got the greens. I'm going to just hold that strand out for you and let you have a look. You've got the yellows, the greens, the fuchsias, the blues. Isn't this beautiful? What are you going to make out of this? You can make the easy thing, a pair of earrings. I'd like to see. Last night we had Francesca on, and she's a big fan of doing headpin cluster rings. That's her thing. These would look beautiful on a headpin cluster ring, wouldn't they?
I've seen them this morning over photography. Yes, that's exactly right.
Beautiful, wouldn't they? With a nice gold ball on the end, or a silver ball.
That is the sort of the classic cocktail ring look, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. It's a modern twist on the cocktail ring, I think. Look at that. What would you do with this, first off, Linda? I know you want to put it with the big tiger's eye that we've got coming up later. Well, in fact, we're coming up next.
Well, I mean, I would definitely buy it as a no-brainer stash bundle because it's all round gemstone. But you've got lovely bright colours. Sometimes we want to work with bright colours, sometimes we want to work with monochrome, but we always want to work with one or the other, don't we?
And well, you've got
it's giving you the opportunity.
You've got the black obsidian there.
Exactly. So you've got lots and lots of opportunity there. But that tiger's eye is probably the best multicoloured tiger's eye on a strand I've ever seen.
I'm going to say the same thing.
It's really vibrant, isn't it? Really vibrant.
Yeah, and you know what? The chatoyancy. Sometimes the colour takes over the chatoyancy. That's not happening here. Look at the quality of this gemstone strand. It's outstandingly beautiful. Brand new in today, a 3-strand pack of gorgeous gemstones. I need you on the phones for this one because we don't have lots of them. 0800 644 655, all the W's.jewellerymaker.com. EYG-CO6 is your item code for £13. You weren't expecting that. £13.95. You've got yourself a fantastic deal. You've got yourself 3 gorgeous gemstone strands. And don't forget, we've got that large tiger's eye coming up next for you, which is just going to go beautifully. If you've got the 3-strand pack, you need to grab this to go with. Loving this. £13.95. Oh, the quality of that smaller tiger's eye is just insane. Now, look. Look at these. You've got the red, you've got the gold, and you've got the green. These are insanely beautiful. You know what? The quality we are seeing in tiger's eye is fabulous. I'd be very tempted to put the amber with this. Look with the amber. You've got to have these together. Remember, the amber's coming up later on, but there's such a limited quantity on that amber. If you love it, Lots of you on the website for this tiger's eye. Do you know what? I'm going to encourage you to use the website if you don't want to get caught in queues this morning. We are super busy and we're giving you crazy price tags. Ed's brought this down and he's going to give you his own price tag. Think about, did you remember that wall of fame with the big round gemstones that were all linked into each other that we had earlier? That would be perfect arranged in that way, wouldn't it? Wire wrap some of them. They're fabulous. You're already grabbing this without the price tag, so let's, without further ado, give you your price tag. They're brand new in today. Think about using a gold spacer bead in between these as well, just to stretch them out a little bit further. Your price tag today is £9.95. These are big rounds. It shouldn't be anywhere near there. It should be more £14.95. But today we're giving you a treat because we love you. Look at the chatoyancy. Look at the quality of this strand. Lots and lots of you there. Think about with the amber. It is beautiful. What time's the amber coming up? In about an hour. Stay where you are. Now we are going to go with the rose quartz rounds. Don't forget, I've got those big chunks coming up for you. Hold the phone lines. There is a queue on the phone lines. Please stay with where you are. And don't forget, so just spit my words out there. Don't forget to check your baskets out. Stay where you are for that tiger's eye. So we have got the ballet pump pink of rose quartz. Now, I think the classic thing to do with rounds this big is to put them with the classic pearl. They're gorgeous, aren't they? They're absolutely beautiful. Love it with greens. Gorgeous. I just think rose quartz is a gemstone that you have to have in your stash. It's a gemstone people know about. Do you know, look at the colour. Morganite tones in this strand. Here's a gemstone that, you know, again, I've said this to you before, I said it to you earlier. This is a gemstone that people know, they recognise. A lot of people will already tell you it's their favourite gemstone. I actually think if you bought the tiger's eye, these would work really nicely just to add a subtlety of colour with a nice size. They're beautiful. Oh, hang on a minute. So this is star rose quartz. Stop everything. We have seen star sapphire. Didn't even realise. We've seen star sapphire, haven't we? This is star rose quartz. So you get, with one light source, I'll tell you what's quite difficult here is we've got lots and lots and lots of surrounding lights. With one light source, you get this fabulous star. I'm going to try and show you by putting a torch on it. See if you can see the star. We'll try and block out the lights for you. Have a little look. So you get a 5-pointed star on these. It's so hard. It's so hard to show you, but it is there and you'll see it when you get it home.
To be honest, it's quite difficult to find stuff on a round anyway.
Yeah.
It's easier with a different shape bead, but it is there. I mean, I have seen it.
Well, I can see it here, but
you've got to get it home and have a look at it, really. Ooh, hello.
How fabulous.
I mean, the quality of the rose quartz alone is worth much more than what we're going to launch it at today. But it's just, you know, it's nice that the lavenderist has put a little optical effect in there.
Isn't that fantastic?
I just think it's amazing. Linda, what do you reckon?
I think it's stunning, and I've seen that 5-point star in it as
You've
well.
seen it, haven't you?
I think it is something that you see in the daylight.
Oh, absolutely. With one light source, it's very
gemstone
difficult to show you.
Yeah. But you can see that's rose quartz a mile away because of the sheen to it. You're not getting it mixed up with any quartzite or a dyed gemstone, because that is just the sheen on it, and that sort of grey aura that comes off it in profile. You know, when you turn that in profile to me, I can see that beautiful sheen turning to like an aura.
Silver sheen. Yeah. Isn't it beautiful? Brand new, we've never seen it before. I'm trying really hard to show you. You've got to get it home. The key thing is get it home. Do you know what? Remember, you've got the extended money back guarantee. So just get it home. Have a look. A brand new strand. Now, it's very limited edition. You're all on the phone lines for this. It's wonderful to have your company today. Get it home. The quality of this rose quartz is excellent. There are so many of you on the website for this. Think about using silver or gold with rose quartz. It is a classic, isn't it? Are you ready? And remember, this is star rose quartz. If you've seen star sapphire, you'll know exactly what to look for. If not, you get a 5-pointed star within this gemstone when the light source hits it. Let's give you a price tag. Remember, they're new. Remember that they are limited edition. And for $11.95, here's an opportunity for you to grab the gemstone. You know what? If you're thinking, oh, I don't know, I've never used this kind of gemstone before, I've never seen that star, you've got the extended money back guarantee, an absolute no worry purchase here. We won't ask you any questions. We won't say to you, why don't you want it? Send it back. You need one on a necklace for that, and you'll be selling it for what, £20? There's a profit maker. Think about your profit margins with anything that you buy from us here, I think. They're gorgeous. Gosh, you get loads on a strand, absolutely loads. £11.95. Look at, do you know what? It's got the most amazing glow to it.
Jenny, you know, I don't know a lot about it, so I won't go on about it, but if you talk to the crystal healing people, rose quartz is a big thing with them, I believe.
Is it? What is it? What's it for, Ed saying? I thought it was moonstone fertility.
I know, they really respect rose quartz.
Just going to remove it from touch.
Don't bring it anywhere near us.
Fertility! Jack knows, Jack's coming in. It's what, sorry? It protects you in your dreams. Oh, that's nice.
Sweet, isn't it?
I do like the spirituality that's connected with gemstones.
It's like an angelic gemstone, isn't it, rose quartz? They use it on a lot of those little angels that
they
sell,
do, don't they? £11.95, brand new in today. It's just gorgeous. Well done. Stay where you are. Now are we gonna do the big chunkers?
Oh gosh.
Put these together. Now let's have a look. Because I think what you could do, by the way, there is danger of these rounds selling out, so you need to make sure you're checking baskets out. Now you can see the difference in tones, can't you? In this rose quartz, you've got a deeper pink with your star rose quartz. Actually, you can see the star in some of them now. Just depends what angle you're looking at. And rose quartz is super beautiful. It's just delicate, it's feminine. And I love these. Oh, the rounds are now red hot limited. 3/4 of the stock has now all been allocated. If you want to be one of the only ones that's going to get this strand, you need to be quick because it looks like it's going to sell out. Do try in the repeats, but I can't make any promises. Now have a look at these. The thing I love about this strand, this gemstone, is that they're side drilled. So that it would make a really easy to do ring. If you bought the wire bundle, get these, because all you've got to do is thread that wire around, put it on, do a little twist at the back, and then go around your ring mandrel. If you haven't got a ring mandrel, you can use a marker pen to start off with. If you start doing more rings, then I would invest in a ring mandrel. Now these are big, chunky, gorgeous gemstones. Love the cut of these. If you bought the kit with the pink wire in earlier, these would be nice, wouldn't they? And like you said, Linda, as a choker, perfect.
Absolutely. I mean, if you put them with the rutile the similar cut in the
big
root
chunkers
tiles. Just
of
see
root tiles.
how beautiful those cuts are together. I mean, you've got your sheen on the rounds, but you've got your sparkle on those.
And actually, because they're the same shape, they will go together really nicely.
Yeah.
Even though maybe you wouldn't in your head put these gemstones together because they're exactly the same shape. Perfect. Just perfect.
Gorgeous.
They are beautiful, aren't they? What would you do? I know that you want to do the choker style. What else would you do? Now, because we've got the difference in colour, does that take your designer brain somewhere else?
Well, it takes me into a softer mode rather than drama. That gives me sort of more of a, I'm supposed to explain it, look, a softer look. But again, coming back to that little black dress, that little chocolate brown dress, that grey, silvery dress, that's the detail that you need for that type of dress. But I just, oh, look at that.
Well, I'm just thinking, because of the softness of colour, you can afford to be a little bit more gemstone heavy with these, can't you?
I think they look absolutely, I think the cut of that gemstone and the sparkle, they stand alone beautifully. But I mean, if you pop that fuchsia banded agate that you've just got there to give it that hint of, you know, the bite of the fuchsia.
Yeah.
You can add the one to your right, Jenny, that's
that one, yeah.
there. I mean, if you just...
The deep,
that
the
gives,
depth of pink there really complements the softness of the rose quartz.
It's not, for me, it's not what it looks like there. It's for that finish, oh, look at that. It's for that finished piece. I would love to do that, like you've got it now, tighten those outside ones so that they've got a slight indent and put that running through the centre.
Yeah, I think that would look gorgeous.
That's amazing.
You'd almost double strand that as well.
That's stunning. Do you know what that would look? Oh gosh, that rose quartz would look amazing on a hairband.
Yes, it would.
Can you imagine?
Yeah.
On a hairband.
And do you know what? Look how it sits.
For a winter wedding. Oh, stunning. I want to do it.
Oh, go on. Do it. Do you know what these will look gorgeous with? Always with green.
Yes.
Always. Stunning. Rose. I've got coming up later for you a pack with some chunky citrine. These would look stunning. Absolutely beautiful. Let's give you a wicked price tag. It's a brand new strand. We don't have loads of them. Not as limited, they're not as limited as the Star Sapphire, which are about to sell out, by the way. But they are the perfect marriage together, aren't they? Are you ready? £14.95. You've got a huge carat weight. You've got a fantastic shape. You've got all that luster bouncing off, but they're a soft, delicate colour. So you can afford to use these a little bit heavier than you would perhaps with a more striking colour with the same kind of carat weight. Look at that sparkle. They are very, very feminine, aren't they? £14.95. Remember, they're side drills, so the perfect gemstone to start off with your single stone wire wrap rings. Under £15 for these. There's queues on the phone lines, please bear with them. It is an 0800 number. We have been very, very busy this morning. It's wonderful to have your company this morning. Absolutely gorgeous. Right, in case you're waiting for the amber, Ed's had a lot of emails come through asking him for the amber ASAP. Now, Ed doesn't like to disappoint, so let's do it. Let's do the amber. I need you on the phone lines now. I'm going to warn you already, before I even talk to you about this strand, last time we gave you amber within a bundle, and it was the only time we have ever on this channel launched amber, is sold out within 3 minutes. This will happen again. You need to be on the phone lines. This is amber, genuine amber. One of the most historically important gemstones. A gemstone that's given us a snapshot into life from thousands and thousands of years back. A gemstone that is not only historically important, but is also, I think, one of the most beautiful gemstones that your money can buy. Look at the clarity, look at the glow. And do you know what? Not just that. Imagine telling your customers, this is amber. Stunningly beautiful. On the phone lines now, think about how many expensive pieces of jewellery you've seen out there with this gemstone. Hundreds and hundreds of years old. Where's this from? Do we know? Can you see? Look at that. Now, what you're looking for in amber is that glow, but also fascinating inclusions that you get with this strand. Have a look. And these are side drilled. Linda, talk to me about what you would do with this amber. I know it's so exciting to have it, isn't it?
Do you know what I do? What was talked about earlier? I just sit and look at it for a while, and in fact, I wouldn't know quite what to do with it first, because the sheer beauty of it, the sheer history of it, the sheer form of it, the cut of it. There's so many things I could say about it. Oh, I just love it in a ring.
I just love it in a ring.
In a
gold wire.
Yeah, in a signet ring for a man.
Ooh,
amber. I've seen that lots of times. We don't talk about men's jewellery that often, do we? But I'm sure Jack will back me up on this. About it's very attractive to men, isn't it? Amber, very attractive. Yeah, and it's very masculine, yet it still keeps its femininity as well. So it sort of crosses the lines.
I think men love it because of the fact of what it's done.
There's a science behind amber, isn't there? But it's a Mother Nature science. It's not a man-made science.
Absolutely.
So you have to respect it, don't you?
Definitely, that gorgeous amber that has just given us so much of an insight.
It's the David Attenborough of gemstones, isn't it?
It's the David Attenborough of gemstones. Yeah. It's so important. It's so beautiful. And you know, look for those fascinating inclusions. Look inside this gemstone and know that those inclusions could have been there for hundreds upon thousands of years, millions of years. Look at that marmalade tone. Look at that wonderful clarity. Use them sparingly. Put them all in one piece of jewellery. Hold them and look at them. I love that shape. A pair of amber earrings. Quarter of the stock has been allocated before your price tag is even coming on the screens. Now remember, as soon as I give you that price tag, I do expect these to sell out within minutes. You need to be on the phones, you need to be placing these in your baskets online. We can't hold items in your baskets. You need to check them out. Don't forget, multi-buy this strand while you can. It's the only strand of amber we have, and it's the only opportunity you have to start working with it from us here at Jewellery Maker. You've got that extended money back guarantee, so I'm absolutely encouraging you all to multi-buy. You should be paying at least £20 for this strand, at least. This is amber, and also consider this is a long strand, and because of the shape and size of these gemstones, you get so much to one strand. Designer Mark Smith will go crazy working for this. I know he's probably already on the phones right now. I think every designer out there wants to work with amber.
Yeah, because, I mean, there is a lot of fake amber out there.
Yes.
Which is why we take such a long time in presenting it here, because we do so many checks on it.
It's important.
Yeah, and
download.
It's so difficult to get.
Do you know what? This is why we've never had it before.
Yeah, it is.
It's so hard. It must have taken Paula the best part of a year to source this, to know that it was authentic. You know what? Download your certificate of authenticity from the website or ask the call centre for it. Look at the clarity, look at the quality, and know that some of these gemstones can be millions of years old. They're just incredible. Now, so many of these have already been allocated. I hate to rush you, but I really would I can't bear for people to miss out on this, because I know you'll all be Facebooking me afterwards. Look at what you could be working with. You're not going to want to miss out on this. It's brand new today. Get yourself on the phone lines. Do not miss this deal. We should be giving you this strand for $19.95 at a great price tag. With gold, stunning. With silver, beautiful. Think about putting, what other gemstones would you put with it? Well, I actually think it would go, I would probably use it mainly on its own and just make that amber piece of jewellery.
I'd definitely put citrine into it.
But I'd put citrine, I'd put pearls. Smoky quartz is probably the most obvious to go with.
Look at that.
Oh, that is beautiful. Do you know what I'd be very tempted to do? Is put some pyrite with it as well. Ooh, hey up. Hey up. Are you ready for your price tag? Not $19.95 today, it should be. Look at the carat weight, this is genuine amber. It's such an exciting opportunity. We've only ever had amber once before in one show for 3 minutes, $9.95. You're getting a wicked deal. You're getting it for less than, you're getting £10 than we should, £10 off the price tag we should have given to you. You know what to do. You've got to check those baskets out. We have now gone limited. Lots and lots of you there. It's wonderful to have your company this morning. I do think this is going to sell out very, very soon. So make sure you're quick. Just think about what you're putting with it. Please don't miss out on this opportunity. Well done. Beryl, Susan, Andrew, Rachel, you've all bought 2. Congratulations to you. Oh my goodness gracious me. Look at that. Denise, you've got 2 as well. Well done to you. Leanne, you've got 2. $9.95. Why not? For under £20, 2 strands of amber. Yes, please. We should be giving you 1 for $19.95. You're getting a £10 reduction today by buying for the first ever time. It's probably the only time you're going to get to see this strand, to be honest. Don't forget, we were supposed to launch this on New Year's Day as a New Year's Day special, but we're not. We're launching it now because we wanted to give you a treat. You've only ever seen 1 strand of amber, and that was within a kit. £9.95. Well done. I know there are queues on the phone lines. Please bear with them. We'll stay with you for as long as we can on this one. Just look at that glow. Even if you made a pair of amber earrings, you've got to think about your profit here. Amber can be very expensive, especially when we know it's genuine.
That makes it expensive, isn't it? The sourcing of it and the rarity of it. So,
and it's not something we see often, is it? I mean, even outside here, like if you were going to look specifically for amber, I think you'd have to go online sometimes to find amber pieces of jewellery, or to a very expensive jeweller's.
Yeah, and I think that particular strand has got all the highlights of amber in it, hasn't it? It's got everything that you want.
It's got those wonderful red tones.
Yeah, it's got everything that you want. It's not just all the deep sort of golden browns. We've got all the colours of amber there. I can just see it sparkling from here.
It's
like firelight. It's an absolute firelight from here.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. It is like you've got these little.
It's like the golden embers in a fire, yeah.
I just adore this strand. I think it's stunningly beautiful. Remember, it's brand new in today. Beautiful cognac amber. Look. Look. Do you know what? We are very close to selling out. You need to check out your baskets. Look at this strand and remember, you've never ever seen on its own a strand of amber. We've seen it once in a bundle before. You've never seen it before. It's the only amber we have. It's the only amber we can offer you. I can't ever promise you the strand again. Put it with some citrine. Think about what's in your stash right now. Put it with some gold findings. I'm just thinking your profits. A pair of amber earrings, £30, £35 easily. Look at what you've bought the strand for, £9.95. Think about, and would I put these all in one piece of jewellery? I'd use it all, I'd separate it and use it sparingly, I would. Because I'd want an amber collection. That would be
the reson why I'd buy 2 strands.
Because you do that one heavy piece.
You've got the one heavy piece and then the sparingly pieced ones.
I love it. I just love it. Now, if you're watching the repeat shows, please try, because people don't check out their baskets. Those odd 1s and 2s will be floating around, but I've got to warn you, we are very, very limited. If you're buying now, absolutely encouraging you to multi-buy. If you don't, I can't promise you you're ever going to see this strand again. It's the first time we've ever had a strand of amber on its own. It's only the 2nd time we've seen amber on the channel. And you know what? It took Paula nearly a year to source these strands. Genuine, authentic, beautiful, historical amber. Look at this amber, glowing, gorgeous. If you've got your gold leading thread, work it through. If you've got that special piece of jewelry, imagine a winter wedding with amber pieces. And to keep that, because you do keep your wedding jewellery, I imagine, don't you? Well, of course you would.
Yeah, I mean, amber is an heirloom, isn't it? It's an heirloom piece.
How many kids out there are there called Amber?
Exactly.
I reckon Mia's probably got about 4 little girls in her class called Amber.
Well, this is why cats get called amber. It's their eyes. It's the amber effect in a cat's eye.
Talking of cat's eyes, that would go really nicely with
the tiger eye, won't it?
Tiger's eye, wouldn't it? God, that's beautiful. That really is gorgeous, isn't it? Do you know what? I actually think the classic colour of tiger's eye,
yes, exactly,
is the one that I would. Oh yeah, you have to put those together. You have to. Look, wouldn't that be beautiful if you bought the tiger's eye? Imagine a tiger's eye and amber ring in a cluster like that. There are big queues on the phone lines. Please, please bear with them. Now, we've sold over 400 of these in the last couple of minutes. So we are down to the very last few. You've got to be quick. Now, we're going to move on to our boutique bundle. But I'll put that there for you. Now, this is, I'm going to keep it close, I am. Now, this is, I've got to show you, Linda, can I see, you know that amazing necklace that I just, oh, I love it. Now, this is for you if you want to create those, thank you, my darling, expensive pieces of jewellery. I just want to show you. Before I even show you what's in the kit, look at what you could create. Isn't that fabulous? That's a red carpet piece, isn't it? I've got to show you the labradorite in this strand. Now I bring you the strand from the Gems of Distinction collection, which means each gemstone that's been placed on this strand has been hand-picked for its excellence in quality. Look at that Labrador essence, it's just beautiful, isn't it? Isn't that beautiful? Can you get over the quality? And I love these rondelles. You can flatten them out if you want and make them into the, but look at that. Oh. Do you know, just for that strand alone in this kit, that strand's from the Gems of Distinction collection. Then, and we had these last week, and they all sold out. This is the only place you can get them. They were bigger actually the last week's. These are gorgeous, these hematite hearts, aren't they? Where have these hematite hearts been all our life?
You mean stars?
Stars, I meant stars. I'm looking at them and calling them hearts. Look at them, I love them. Have a look, because you've also got, do you know what? The more that I bring out, the more you want this, don't you? You can almost feel that luxury. Black spinel, often mistaken, as you know, for a black diamond. Have a look at these cushion shapes, and look, they're top drilled. And I love the coils that they're on. You can actually use those gizmo coils.
Definitely.
Oh, I love these. I just adore that shape. I'm not done. So many gemstones. What did we have? Over £60 worth of gemstone strands. Have a look. So you got £60 worth of gemstones. Then I'm going to bring you, so you've got the black onyx bicones, the rutile quartz bicones. I'm not done. And I've got the corner drilled snowflake obsidian twisted squares. Now this is one of the most luxurious, I'm not done, by the way. This is one of the most luxurious boutique collections. Linda put this together herself. We'll talk to her a little bit about that in a sec. You've got 0.6 wire, 10 meters of it in black. So you also get that. Plus, what's this one? 0.4, Linda, because it doesn't say on mine.
2.5.
0.25. Now, you're going to talk to us about what 0.25 is perfect for. That finer wire is, well, I can tell you the things that I think of, plaiting, macrame, things like that. I'm just trying to look. If you have a look at the gemstones, so you get, there it is, 80 carats in that labradorite, and this is a Gems of Distinction strand. It's called Evening Star. Linda, talk to me about why you put all of these elements together.
Do you really want the truth?
Yeah.
The truth is that boutique collection is a Christmas present to myself. Because I think you want to be guaranteed of one fabulous Christmas present on Christmas morning. Do it for yourself. And that's how I felt about our customers. If you want to guarantee on opening something out of that Christmas stocking that you're going to fall deeply in love with, then this is the Christmas present from you to you.
Have a look at what you've created. Now, this is an expensive piece of jewellery.
Yeah.
Sell that for what, at least 60 quid, wouldn't you?
Yeah, I mean, those tiny little hematite stars are just
them.
so centre to the rest of the gemstone as well. It just makes such effect. You know, it's a talk about piece as well, because how often would you see little sparkly stars like that in a jewellery piece in a boutique window? You'd go a long way to try and find those, to be truthful. I don't think if you walk Bond Street you'd find something
like that
in a window, would you?
We've never had those stars.
No, it's the first time we've had
them.
stars.
It's very hard to cut, but the quality of these rondelles, and what I've got to show you about the rondelles is the faceting, because they're all faceted around the edges. They're just beautiful. You must check your baskets out for that amber, because they are very, very limited. It looks like it's about to sell out any second now. Look at these. Look at these. Breathtaking, just breathtaking. The quality is outstanding. Don't forget, you've got 10 metres of 0.6 wire, and you've got 15 metres. Is it 15 metres? Let me see. Of 0.2, and 10 metres of 0.25. So you've got 20 metres in total, obviously. And don't forget, you've got your black spinel. This black spinel, by the way, this black spinel is from the Gems of Distinction strand as well. You've got £60 worth of gemstones here. Then you should be paying towards £70 for all of these elements. But you're not paying anywhere near £70 today. It is the height of luxury, is this kit. It's called Evening Star. It's the boutique collection by Lady Linda herself. The bicones. I knew you'd have bicones in there. The twisted squares. Gorgeous. GWGC81 is your item code. Let's give you your price tag. Lots of you on the phone lines for this already. $49.95. You should be paying almost £70 for this altogether. You're not today. You're paying under 50, so you're saving yourself around £20. You know what to do. Check those baskets out. Let's go on over to Linda and have a look at all of the amazing jewellery. It's all about that and do you know what? It's not all about the labradorite, is it?
It's all about the whole thing.
It's all about all of it.
Yeah.
It's all about all of it. I love it. The spinel is incredible too. You have created so much. Those earrings. Well, you know what's happening with them, don't you? Have a look. Oh my goodness. You've done so many gorgeous pieces. Look at this. Oh, it's like a Catherine wheel. Oh, I love that. Oh, it's beautiful.
I think the whole collection, I mean, you know, you said you can use those little spaces between the spinel.
Yeah.
I've used those on a necklace there, and I think, look, on this one here, that sort of really worked.
Oh, you did?
Because
and doesn't it make it sit beautifully?
Yeah. Put in those little, stars, and that's what comes on there. It's like a little gizmo
coil, yeah.
Coil, but in very, very, very fine wire.
I'm excited by this kit. Look at these earrings. These are special.
I mean, this is a considered purchase. I do understand that, but how much it should be and how much it is, then that mitigates the consideration as far as I'm concerned. And you know, if you do see this as a collection that you can make pieces for people that you really, you know, family members, very close friends, people that, you know, help you out in life.
Commission.
an expensive commission. Very, very true. You know, you do need those higher end pieces.
Well, it's important. I think sometimes people want to pay the money for absolute luxury. And you know what? If you're selling your jewellery at a high end venue, because there are lots of different ways in which we can sell our jewellery. It might be that you've got you're going to a school fete or something like that. None of these, I think, are school fete pieces. These are all high-end establishments, maybe. I mean, we've got somewhere called Sudeley Castle. We've also got Cheltenham Racecourse, where there are lots of high-end jewellery or craft fairs that are out there, and they're expensive, but people pay it. I think if you are doing those expensive fairs, take elements like this, because people are expecting quality. They're expecting bigger price tags. These are for you if you are... And you've got to look at it as a business opportunity here as well, Linda, haven't you? Because it's not just about giving gifts to people, it's about making profits, and this is definitely,
you've got the opportunity of all of that here. The spinel is the most stunning spinel I've ever seen, as is the labradorite. Once I got over myself and treated myself and thinking, well, this is what I want to wake up to on Christmas, and truly, I have put one aside for me.
Good girl.
But the way that you can use the gemstone, the little hearts have got so much versatility. You can bundle them together. Sorry, that's you started off.
It's because I'm used to saying hematite.
Exactly. The hematite stars, you can bundle them together, and then you get sort of a little mirror effect with the bicones. That's what I'm talking about. And then you've got that gorgeous snowflake that gives you a little bit of diversity. But you've got so much going on in these pieces that's provided solely by the gemstone. Not so much technique, but solely by the gemstone. They're just pieces that were a joy to put together, and even more of a joy to wear. I've tried on every piece, and I love every piece, and I'm just going to make exactly the same again.
I love it too.
I mean, even using the tassel off the... I'm not, to be truthful, unless you really want me to, because I haven't got... I haven't got the wire, unfortunately. But that, I can talk you through that. I mean, that in the centre, I mean, if somebody wants to see a technique, do text in, and if we've got time in the show, then, you know, I'll genuinely show it, or show it on the next show.
I can't believe that, Catherine.
That is just literally using the wire. It's that little wire bead that I made with the pink. And then sewing on with the 0.25 wire is great for sewing. So sewing that on, and because of the shape of that labradorite, that just sits underneath one another and provides that little Catherine wheel shape. But again, it's just as beautiful, just spaced by the bicones on the side, just as pretty. It's really precious gemstone here.
I love it. $49.95. Yes, it's a considered purchase, but you've got to think profit-wise.
It's so stunning. It's such a stunning. I mean, this is monochromatic, best at its very best.
It's the quality, isn't it? That's what we're paying for here. Look at the spinel.
I mean, you can tell, you mentioned it earlier, but honestly, because that temporary strand has been put together like that so beautifully, which would look stunning as a necklace and should be copied and used just as a necklace on its own, you can see how high-end our supplier thought it was to present it to us looking like that.
It's a Gems of Distinction strand, is that? And look how they're top drilled. So they just.
And it's cushioned as well. It's a cushion shape.
Yeah.
Which is fabulous.
Plastic cushions of black spinel. And you know, let's have a look at all of the gemstones now. We've gone limited with this as well. We are so busy today, grabbing all your gorgeous pieces.
I think this is my most coveted collection I've done to date, to be honest.
Really?
Yeah, I think I came into work one day and I saw that spinel and I saw those stars and I thought, I've got to work around those. And then I saw the labradorite. So I'm getting carried away. I'm hiding my microphone and all sorts. I'm just so carried away with that. But I just think that, I think anybody that once that is delivered to you, that is the classic gaze at for a couple of days and appreciate it. I mean, the snowflake is just that. I mean, look at that one there. That one just there, just looks like a snowflake's hit the windscreen.
Look.
It's just the perfect description of snowflake obsidian, that is. Just look at that. That's exactly how a snowflake forms, isn't it?
I can't wait for it to snow. I'm very excited.
Oh, I can wait.
I love it. I love sledging.
I love to see it on snowflake obsidian.
Look at that, £49.95 is brand new in today. Right, so I'm gonna let you get on with your challenge, and then we've got a bead bundle coming up. You come with me. So we are going, sorry, I just walked off. Sorry, Amelia, how terrible. We are going, which bundle is it, lovely? I love these. Stardust round beads are nice. Look at these, are these solid sterling silver? Solid sterling silver rondelle beads, these are my favourite, the Stardust rondelles. I love them. Have a look at the sparkle that you get from these. Those are solid sterling silver. I think they're stunning in earrings. Can you see how sparkly they are? They're gorgeous. They're beautiful, they are. Then look, you're not just getting that, you also get the silver plated. So if you're not confident in doing all of the, because I know Linda's actually done quite a few of the designs with the wire balls. You've got, and they're all drilled as well. You've got 6 of those. And you've got 6 of your Stardust rondelles. Now these Stardust rondelles are perfect in earrings, perfect in an expensive Shambhala style bracelet. And don't forget, those are solid sterling silver. They're brand new in today. We're gonna give you an incredible price tag. Gosh, there are so many of you. And you know what? Because there are so many of you now, if you come shopping with us once today, you've got that basket open all day long. We've got some bargains coming up with you with Cherry in the Late Show tonight. We got some incredible deals and some brand new pieces in the day show today. You've got an open basket, so if you're shopping with us already today, you may as well put as many bargains in as you can, because you won't then have to pay an extra P&P on a different day. Get them all in while you can. Are you ready for a fantastic price tag? You're on the website with these already, you're on the phone line stacking up. Please bear with those queues. We are so busy. The amber, have we got any left? There's a handful. You've got to be quick. Have a look. I'm just shadowing it to show you the sparkle. A really beautiful evening wear. Do you know what this will go with? The black spinel from the last boutique kit, won't it? That'll look beautiful.
Oh, that would be absolutely amazing, wouldn't it?
6 of the wire mesh beads, 6 of the silver Stardust. Let's give you a price tag. Brand new in today, $6.95. You've got 6 solid sterling silver Stardust beads. You've got 6 big wire mesh beads. This is 12 for $6.95, over 50 pence, just over 50 pence each. You know what? You got a profit maker here again, and it's the perfect complement to the kit that you just bought, Linda's bundle that you just bought. £6.95. Check your baskets out. Now let me refresh your memory on that amber. You've just tuned in thinking the amber will be in a minute. You missed it, but we have got five strands left. You've got to be quick if you want it. Have a look. We've already sold nearly 300 of these. There's lots of you on the phone lines right now. Please bear with the queues. You need to be quick for the last few of the amber, otherwise that's it, you won't see it again. Right, we are now going. There are loads of you, stay where you are. We are now going to my what? What are we going to? I'm going to refresh your memory on what's coming up. Can we do the lapis now? Do you know what this would look gorgeous with? Your amber. Loads of you on the phone lines. The beads are about to sell out. These beads will go great as well. They're massive, aren't they? Right, you need to be on the phone lines for those £6.95. Now with your amber, this lapis lazuli, I would, you know, because I was saying earlier, I want to keep the amber on its own. I would put it with lapis. Lapis is a really beautiful gemstone. Look at that. Together, they are gorgeous, aren't they? I think they're stunning. So only a few of those ambers left. Now, a round gemstone is a stash builder. It's a no-brainer. You always need round gemstones. If you've got any gold wire, it's blissful together. Look at the quality of this lapis lazuli. This lapis lazuli isn't dyed, and it's from Afghanistan. It's one of our fine quality strands. The natural inclusion of pyrite next to that wonderful midnight blue is just the perfect backdrop for any piece of jewellery. I think using gold findings or in fact pyrite with these rounds would be the thing to do, absolutely. I think the richness of colour is what's made this gemstone so globally popular at the moment. You know, I do tell you every time with lapis, it's right now, it's the gemstone of the moment as far as designers are concerned. So many of today's big designers are using this gemstone right now in their collections, and with big price tags attached to it. It's not an easy gemstone to source from it coming from Afghanistan for obvious reasons. Have a look. Now I mean, it just brings to mind those Picasso colours, those rich colours, those striking colours, a very artistic gemstone. And I think when you've got something like lapis lazuli, what about the still? I know that the natural thing to do is to put gold with lapis lazuli, but actually, if you bought those silver stardust rondelles, they will stand wonderfully against that deep blue, won't they? This is a gemstone that will hold its own, but it's also a gemstone that next to other rich colours looks wonderful. Look with that tiger's eye. And because you've got that bigger round. Now what I would do with this, I would wire wrap it, I think, in some 0.6 wire. I'd create rosary links with gold, you know, much like that Wall of Fame that we saw with the round beads, with some gold wire, and I would just use this gemstone in one piece of jewellery. Because I am, you know, I am a big fan of but then actually, having said that, with the amber, I do think that's a classic combination. And you'd have some left. You'd have loads left, actually, wouldn't you? Lapis lazuli, plain round like this, perfect. If you've got any of the gold balls that come in our kits, you get so many left over, just space them out a little bit. A nice, simple stretchy with lapis lazuli is gorgeous. I want to try that rosary bead effect. A really long necklace that I've created entirely out of my own links would be, I mean, when you do that, when you create your necklaces from wire, the whole creation is yours, and I think that self of achievement that you get after using both wire and genuine gemstones, I think that's worth something so much more, isn't it?
Lapis lazuli as well, it's a unique blue, you know? I don't know whether it is a unique blue, and that is why the old masters used to grind it down for paint, because that was the blue they wanted, and they couldn't find that pigment anywhere else except grinding down lapis.
Was used in makeup as well.
Yeah, Cleopatra used it for eyeshadow. Yeah.
And also put it next to a big. Having said that, turquoise, you can say the same about too. Lapis blue. Beautiful, deep and rich. Get yourself on the phone lines for this brand new of lapis lazuli. We've seen price tags in excess of £1,000 on certain websites for this gemstone in a tiny carat weight. There's lots that you can download about this. Take it with you when you're displaying your jewellery at the jewellery fairs and parties. RBP 091. is your item code. Get it in your life, 0800 644 655. Are you ready? For £8.95, under £10 for what quite literally is the designer's gem of the year, I think. It's a gemstone you'll see in all those hot fashion magazines. It's a gemstone that we'll see on the fingers of many a celebrity right now. There's some expensive piece of jewellery doing the rounds, £8.95. Well, already 100 of these strands has now been allocated. It really is fantastic to have your company today. Think about that shoulder duster pair of earrings on some gold chain. Think about that single wire wrap ring. Think about that rosary chain, long necklace that you've created with gold wire. £8.95 is just such a fabulous price tag. Those beads look like they're about to sell out, so you do need to make sure that you check out your baskets. If you've got the bead sets in your baskets, make sure with the amber, is it gone? Weenie. I don't know, it's hard. If you check out your baskets, there's a lot of these in baskets at the moment. If you check your baskets out, this will sell out. So if you are one of those people that in your baskets, if you don't check it out and someone comes out on the phone line, well, at least one of you is going to miss out that's got this in their baskets. £8.95 was your price tag for the lapis lazuli. £9.95 was your price tag for the amber. So you do really need to be checking out your baskets for those. What was the code for the amber, hun? Victor Kilo Juliet. Alpha 09 is your code for the amber, and it was £9.95. Now remember, it should have been £19.95. It's the only strand of amber that we have. So you do need to make sure, if we count everybody that's got this in an unchecked basket, this strand has sold out, but people haven't checked their baskets out. So you've got an opportunity to get on the phone lines and take it out of their baskets. Bit cheeky, I know. Don't forget, we've got, oh, do you know what, actually, I just want to see the rose quartz as well. Still a few of those available. We gave you a wonderful boutique bundle. After the break, we are going to continue shopping with a brand new kit. We've got the Wall of Fame as well, so don't go anywhere. We're going to keep on shopping after this.
New to jewellery making? Then why not come and join us on our Beading for Beginners course? Join guest designer Cherry Green as she takes you through all the basic techniques to create your very own necklaces, earrings and bracelets. You will learn a variety of skills, all of which will help you get started in jewellery making. During the course of the day, you'll get to have a backstage tour of the studios, meet the presenters and have a trip to our jewellery shop. The full course includes beading thread, a generous scoop of mixed gemstones, a 925 sterling silver findings pack, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments. All this for just £79.95. For details on course dates and availability, phone our call centre now on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Come and join in the fun with guest designer Liz Welch as she guides you through the basic techniques of using the Jewel Enamel Starter Kit. During the course of the day, you will learn how to create a number of designs using this fantastic new medium. Learn how to add textures, colour and embellishments to enhance your pieces. The full course includes the Jewel Enamel Starter Kit, relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, a chance to meet our presenters, and a visit to our gemstone museum. All of this for £149.95. To book your place, contact the call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker. You can now watch clips from Jewellery Maker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Not long to the launch of that new macrame DVD. We're looking forward to that. Now, I have got for you a 3-strand pack, of which one of the strands in particular is I know I kept saying it, I'm using the amber on its own. I'm gonna have to buy 2 of them because, right, I need to talk to you about this amber. People have got it in their baskets, and if we count the people who've got it in their unchecked baskets, it's actually sold out. But you could get it on the phone lines by taking it out of check baskets. We can't keep it in those baskets for you. We've only got, how many people have got it in their baskets then? It's a handful. Single figures in the baskets. Now, I've got a 3-strand pack for you that has just the most perfect strand to go with this amber. See what you think, Linda. I've got Hessonite garnet, look. Beautiful. Now that I would put together.
Yes. You know that necklace that we saw on the Wall of Fame?
That's exactly what I was thinking. Yeah. The necklace that we saw on the Wall of Fame that we both loved. It's a very similar strand to that, if not the same, isn't it?
Absolutely. Beautiful.
Did she say Hessonite and sapphire, wasn't it?
It's garnet. There's garnet there.
Isn't it beautiful?
Don't forget to over so you can
check your baskets out. Have you got it?
It's beautiful.
So yeah. Oh look, love this Wall of Fame. So you could create something like that from the garnet strand. I love that with all those tassels. They're beautiful, very high end. Right, so let me show you the 3-strand pack, but I definitely think you need that garnet to go next to that amber. I think it's just stunning together, just stunning. Now, you also get the hearts, stunning, and Jack and I were just saying, is it turquoise, is it howlite? Kelly came in and went, no, it's agate. So you've got, we're like, oh, Hessonite garnet, just beautiful. Also known as cinnamon stone. It's such a warm strand, such a spicy strand, 30 carats. You got 90 carats in your, we're calling it sky blue jasper. I think that's turquoise blue jasper. What do you think? And then you've got your red carnelian hearts. Those are 12 mil. They're brand new today. It's called Morning Sunshine. I like that. Good morning, sunshine. And we're going to give you a wicked price. Like, hearts are always a great seller because of the sentiment behind hearts. They would make a really lovely cascading necklace on a monofilament illusion style, I think. Or you could do the knots with that as well. I just think I would put these all into the same jewellery. Do you know what I would do? I would take probably about 6 of these and I'd bring them down on a head pin, a gold head pin, and I put one of the hearts at the bottom, and that's an earring. That's exactly what I'd do. These, I think, are crying out to be a stretchy summertime bracelet, aren't they? Let's give you a price tag. You're all on the phone lines for this 0800 644 655 or the w's.jewellerymaker.com. Please don't forget your extended money back guarantee. All 3 strands for $12.95 is fantastic. BQG C14 is your item code, and for $12.95, 3 gorgeous, gorgeous strands. Think about putting your citrine with that Hessonite garnet as well, because that's a stunning combination. You can bring out those sunny yellows. I'm just going to put the Hessonite garnet with that citrine. Look at those together. I always think it looks like Demerara sugar, Hessonite garnet, like a creme brulee. Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Stay where you are. I'm going to give you, I love that. I'm grabbing this strand, don't I? It's amagreen, also known as green amethyst. Look at this. Oh, I love that. Actually, yeah, that does, doesn't it? You've got your lavender amethyst, your green amethyst. Now for me, those two, they're right up my street, those two. That looks like a Cath Kidston combination. Now, we don't have any amagreen separately. Now this amagreen is from the Gems of Distinction collection. The quality, as you can see, is glowing. The clarity is standing, you cannot get it anymore individually. When you could get it individually, you'd be paying around £14 for it. You've got the faceted rounds of lavender amethyst. And then you've got the depth, that nice deep Cadbury purple. Do you know, I love these together. They are super Cath Kidston together, very Jules, very Bowden, aren't they? They're those country classic colours. It's called Purple Dream. Brand new in today. I love them. What would you do with this, Lynn? Oh, I love them together. They're all going in the same piece of jewellery for me.
Yes.
Can you see?
Yes, most definitely. There's like a colour flow, isn't there, from it? Because amethyst is normally, everyday amethyst is, well, not everyday amethyst, you know what I mean, but we perceive it as being purple. So when you get the green, it's going to work with any purple gemstone.
Oh, yeah. Purple and green together.
Particularly that shade. I love the gentle effect of the tonal effects there.
These almost look like they're being lit up from the inside. Yeah. They glow that brightly. Have a look. Do you see what I mean? I mean, that effect is stunning, isn't it?
Amazing.
Just breathtaking. I love these three together. Very delicate, actually, all together. Very soft, very calming.
Yeah.
There's a certain tranquility about all of those three together.
I think that's where the sort of crystal healing thing comes into its own, doesn't it? Because you feel like that without actually acknowledging it, don't you?
Yeah, I do. Yeah. Just by looking at the colours together, they are very calming. Well, the colour lavender, and we know the herb lavender, it's known for its calming properties. Maybe it's got something to do with that. Now, it's already flying out on the website. You've got to have this 3-strand pack. Beautiful amagreen on its own. How much was that on its own again? Nearly £15, wasn't it? Have a look. And let's give you your price tag. Very Wimbledon to have green and purple together as well. I love Wimbledon. Are you ready? £17.95 for all three. Let me give you your carat weights and dimensions while you have a look at these gorgeous gemstones. It's called Purple Dream, and you've got 80 carats of your lavender amethyst. The faceted rounds are 6 mil, 100 carats of your purple quartzite. The faceted rondelles are 6 by 8, and you've got 70 carats of your amagreen, and those are 3.5 by 1.5 by 2 mil. That's very precise measurements there, weren't they? I'd like to see who was doing that with the ruler. 0.5, have a look. 0.8 micron. Oh, twisted together, they're gorgeous. £17.95 is your price tag. Now I've got another 3-strand pack coming up for you now, which is, are we doing the ones with the faceted tiger's eye? Sodalite, faceted tiger's eye. Now, I put tiger's eye next to this amber, didn't I? There's me saying, yeah, I'm using it on its own. There are so many things you can do with it with other gemstones, aren't there? Tiger's eye in particular, for me, is the perfect coupling. Have a look. Ooh, those are gorgeous, aren't they? If you've got the amber, which looks like it may have sold out, look at that. Now, I love these rondelles. We don't often see smaller. We've seen some of the big, because it's quite a hard gemstone to cut because of the chatoyancy. You've got to be able to, it's got to almost act, the gemstone cut has to complement that chatoyancy. So you've got to go with it. So it's harder to cut them in tiny facets.
Especially,
like
yeah,
that.
exactly, with the faceting.
So that's why you don't often see it. You see bigger faceted pieces of tiger's eye, but generally we see tiger's eye in a round. Then you've got the sodalite. Sodalite has become so popular, hasn't it? It's called the Princess Gemstone because Princess Catherine has decked her palace or house, wherever she lives, out with this gemstone because she loves it. Then you've got the twisted agate in those gorgeous dove greys. You might put these all together. You absolutely would separate the, well, I'd put these two together definitely. I want to use this separately maybe. No, actually, because I put the sodalite in there. Those are quite rich together, aren't they? It's called Sandy Shores. You've got 200 carats in the sodalite rounds, and those are 10 mil, 340 carats in your Botswana agate twisted puffy squares. And I quite love the fact with the agate that you've got quite summery greys, if that makes sense to you. They'd look nice with turquoises. But also, of course, you know, well, it's seasonless actually, isn't it? You've got the smoky tones in there as well to go with your autumnal pieces. Now, the rondelles of tiger's eye, you've got 160 carats and those are 8 by 5. I definitely think they're a very special element to your jewellery making. There are loads of you stacking up on the phone lines for this. 0800 644 655. Come through, check out baskets. DJG C76 is your item code. Are you ready for a fantastic price tag? Going low at $14.95. The quality tiger's eye should be $12.95 on its own. We're giving you 3 strands at £14.95. It's fabulous to have your company. We are so busy today. I can't believe how quickly this morning's show is going. Can you? Oh. These are beautiful. Don't forget with the amber. It's just such a perfect combination, isn't it? They're gorgeous. £14.95. 0800 644 655. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Right, now I'm gonna just show you what we've got coming up. 2 gorgeous strands of Botswana agate going in separate games. They're beautiful. They're so earthy, aren't they?
They're going low.
They're going low, says Ed. They're going low. He's got to come in. Right, now I'm going to give you the findings pack, shall we do? And these are rose gold. Oh, I love these. We don't have a lot of rose gold findings, quite simply because they sell out. And you've got the heart in a heart in a heart pendant. Heart pendants are very expensive if you try and buy them separately. Well, you know, on a piece of chain, even in that catalogue store, heart locket, little locket, 40 quid. Have a look. Do you know what I would do? I know straight away what I want to do with these. Oh, you're going to love these. Now, you get rose gold and silver. So you've got a pair of rose gold fancy earring shepherd's hook findings, and you've got the pendants. So let me show you. You've got the rose gold on solid sterling silver earring finding. Now what you can do, if you want to, is twist those round so that they sit flush, or you can keep them flat like that. Now, you've also got silver in those. What I'm very tempted to do is just make a pair of earrings with what, it's really popular to be mixing your golds at the moment. I think it's something that Bulgari has made very, very fashionable. I'd like to see, oh, there's quite moschino as well, isn't it?
Very,
I'd like to see 1 rose gold heart, 1 silver heart, so that you've got the difference, because people are doing that. Like I was saying in last night's show, that boho look, a lot of girls are wearing studs in one ear and long, long feathered earrings in the other.
Yeah, it's that sort of that festival look, isn't it?
Yeah.
That Glastonbury look.
But this, I think, would be definitely high end than that. This would be your elegant version of, but I definitely do that. And you could even put a rose gold earring finding on with the silver just to make them match even more, and the silver with the rose gold heart. Those would be some very expensive earrings, wouldn't they?
Yeah, you know the Hessianite garnet that was in that previous bundle? Using 0.25 wire, you can wrap those around the frame of that heart.
Of this heart?
And the inner frame, because I've done it.
Have you?
Yeah, it's sort of in a I'm talking about asymmetric again, because that's the way I tend to work, but doing the top curve 3/4 of the way down and then reversing it on the inner curve.
Okay.
That looks stunning, because that gemstone's a dead ringer for going on a filigree pendant like that.
Beautiful. Just beautiful. So you've got all these findings. Are you ready for a wicked deal? They're brand new today. And you know, just if you go shopping on the high street, how expensive it is just for the sentimental heart lockets, heart pendants, don't you? You don't have to put these in earrings, of course you don't. These could be on a necklace. You could do 2 necklaces, one in the rose gold, one in the silver if you wanted to. Be quick, we don't have a massive stock of these. Are you ready for a ridiculously low price tag? Ed's in the building, Ed's pressing buttons, who knows what's about to happen. Should be well over £20, but tonight, we're going low. Today, £11.95. You're making a £10 saving by buying with us today. This morning, this afternoon. Don't know where I am, do I? I don't even know what day it was this morning. £11.95 for the 2 pairs of shepherd's hooks and those 2 hearts. Gorgeous. So I've got for you now, say that again, Eddie, darling. The pyrite. I know, yep. These big pyrite rounds I was bringing out for you quite a lot earlier. I think you're gonna need these in your stash for adding that luxury of antique gold. I love the drops. They make the most stunning flower, and they are softly faceted. And look at these. I love these. They're quite retro, aren't they? It's a gorgeous 3-strand pack. The black agate faceted drops are 16 by 8. The rounds are 12mm, and the pyrite rounds are also 12mm. I just think together they're very luxurious, aren't they? I love pyrite. What would you do with this 3-strand pack, Linda?
I'd love it first.
Love it first.
Yeah, doesn't it look beautiful?
I love drops like this.
That agate with the fuchsia colouring in really works beautifully with that pyrite, doesn't it, as well?
These two together.
Yeah. It's a real luxury. That's a great look, isn't it? Just to add a little bit of spice too with that fuchsia.
It's still quite elegant as well, and to have a gemstone that's got that fuchsia colour in it and keep it elegant. Exactly.
And I mean, basically, these are sort of stash bundles, but doesn't that work as a kit bundle?
Oh, yeah.
That pyrite is really high-end pyrite, I think.
Well, it looks so polished. Doesn't it?
Yeah.
I think that's an evening piece of jewellery there.
Just, you know, if you like your 1950s type of jewellery, just restrand that as a 50s look necklace. Fabulous.
Mix it with pearls. Gold and gorgeous. Obviously, do you know what, actually, it goes with everything, doesn't it?
Oh, absolutely.
Definitely. Really nicely with that Hessianite garnet.
Honestly, I don't think there's a gemstone that doesn't work with pyrite.
Of course, that lapis lazuli we gave you earlier will look incredible with that.
Oh, gosh.
That's beautiful. They're the same shape. You could alternate them, they'd look gorgeous. Are you ready to get this in your life? 0800 644 655. You're taking it under, say that again in case I got it wrong. You're taking it under £15? This is crazy. Are you ready? CEG, C25, they're stash builders. You've got those gorgeous drops. of black agate. They are so stunning. And they're brand new in this 3-strand bundle today. And we're gonna give them to you for £10.95. Make sure you're checking out baskets. For £10.95, you've got yourself an incredible deal. For £10.95, not just the 1 strand, you've got all 3. It's a crazy deal. And don't forget, if you've already got an open order with us today, pop this one in, because it doesn't matter how heavy your basket gets. You've got that extended money back guarantee from now until the 16th of January next year. Where did the year go? Isn't it? It's crazy, isn't it? Lots of you on those phone lines. Stay where you are. It is a free phone number. I know there's a queue. I do know there's queues today, but it is worth it. We are mega busy. We're mega busy. So please bear with those queues. If you don't want to get caught in queues, go shopping online or the w's.jewellerymaker.com. Right, Jack, my love, it seems though you want some attention. What is it that I can do for you? Come on, come on, come on. You've got a kit. It's a bundle that's kind of a kit because you get, let me give you, oh, I can just tidy them away. Look at me being tidy. Now, the thing about this kit is the gemstones individually. A lot of the time in a kit, we give you 1 feature gemstone, 1 really expensive strand. All 3 of these are feature. I want to show them to you against the skin, if I may. The sheer size of this tiger's eye is incredible. Look at it. Huge. It's called mahogany. The tiger's eye ranges from 11 by 9. Are these? Oh, they're very slightly graduated to 12 by 15. Look at the obsidian. The golden obsidian is outstanding. And then the red tiger's eye is just fabulous. Actually, the next kit that we've got coming up for you, these will go really nicely with. They're very, very earthy. And you've also got, so what do you get with this kit? You also get the monofilament and you get the organza gift bags, is that right? I've got 10 organza gift bags and I've got the monofilament with this as well. I should have wax cord as well, but I haven't got that. But you will. Where's the wax cord, Ed? Jack. Oh, Jack. Oh, it's in Jack's pocket. The thievery of it.
Is that memory wire? Might be. Oh, for goodness.
Oh, is that memory? Give it here, you little tea leaf. Come on now. So you get 14 spools of... You've got loads more than... Nice try, Jack. Give it here. You never trust a man with an oversized hole in his ear. Not really, you probably can. Not this one though. So you get the green and the black wax cord. It looks like it's on about a 1.5. Yeah, that green khaki is khaki. Oh, and the out of his pocket as well. What else? Turn those pockets inside out, and the other ones. You can't be trusted, Jack. He's the kind of boy that shopkeepers put signs on his door. Jack Boniface cannot enter this store without his mother. Have a look. It is Boniface. Do you call yourself Boniface? But that's an Italian name, Boniface. Have a look. Your 14 coils. You've got your 3, so you get loads, your monofilament, but it's about the gemstones, surely. Look at the golden obsidian. Oh, I love it so much. Look at the quality of that golden obsidian. Isn't it beautiful? The red tiger's eye is stunning. Let's give you your price tag before Jack steals anything else. 0800 644 655, £14.95. Don't forget you've got 14 spools of memory wire in here as well, and your extended money back guarantee. Look at all of this. We're just going to show you what you could create with that memory wire. Obviously, we've got different gemstones here. It's called bracelet memory wire. You don't have to make a bracelet out of it. It's a very Downton Abbey piece, isn't it? Isn't that gorgeous? You could create that, but with these gemstones, £14.95. Now it's time to launch a brand new kit for you. Let me just put all these stolen items. Mind you, I can't speak, can I? I'm sticking earrings in my ears. Heck, I haven't got one in. Later I will though. Later. Right, I'm gonna pop that all there and bring in. God, there's not much room to work around here. Let's get rid of this. Come on, Jack, offload me. And that. Have a look at what we've got. Very earthy. Oh, look at this. This is just fun, isn't it? Have a look. At this strand of printed shell. Love that. Then you've got snowflake obsidian. These would work really nicely in between, wouldn't they? Then you've got your banded agate. Oh, look at those. Look at those. Coffee striped agate. Look, it's such a mahogany tone. But look, do you know what's really exciting about this kit? The first thing that Linda said to me today when we came here is, we've got a kit with mystic in it. That never happens, does it? Have a look. Isn't it beautiful? Mystic quartz coming with this kit. That's not everything. You also get, because Jack hasn't stolen it, 14 coils of stainless steel bracelet memory wire. You've also got your 4 ribbon ends with the chain and the lobster claw clasp. You don't have to use them for the conventional way. You can break it up. You've also got your chocolate ribbon. You've got 10 meters of that. You've got 10 orange organza gift bags. You've got your gold colored beading wire, your stainless steel colored beading wire thread. You've got your elastic. You've got 100 findings with this kit as well. So you've got 5 strands, Linda, in one kit. This doesn't happen.
No, it doesn't happen very often at all. 5 strands, no.
It's nice to see 5 standout strands,
yeah, absolutely.
Each one giving something to the table. You've got a feature. Look at I mean, those are fab. And think about creating a ring, a cocktail ring out of that. That'd be beautiful. And then you've got the obsidian, the perfect spacer size are those obsidians. They're 4mm. And cluster beads, beady beads, perfect. You've got your mystic, you've got your agate, and you've got that mahogany coffee striped agate as well. Those are 8mm. DJGC27 is your item code. Let's give you a price tag before we get on over and have a look at the fantastic jewellery that Linda's created with the gold comfort kit. Are you ready? All for under £20, £19.95 with the 100 findings. It's fabulous. What a fabulous price tag. I just can't get over the leopard print shell. I think that's fun to work with, but also it can be quite sophisticated. And animal print is big again, isn't it? Really, it's in. And it's not a really loud animal print, that. It's a nice colour, isn't it? £19.95 is your price tag. Let's get on over to Linda and have a look at all of that fabulous jewellery. Here's a quick kit rundown of absolutely everything that you get with the gold comfort kit. Those leopard skin printed shell puffy coins are 30mm, 180 carats of coffee stripe agate 8mm, 450 carats, and your multicoloured obsidian puffy coins, those are 20mm. So you've got a big surface to work with. You've got your 80 carats of silver mystic quartz, your snowflake obsidian in there as well. You get loads, absolutely loads. I'm just trying to see. I love that you've got the mystic quartz. Have a look. So your beading thread, everything comes with this kit. Look at the, oh.
It's fabulous, isn't it?
Look at these earrings. They're beautiful. I love all these big earrings everyone's making at the moment.
Yes. Yeah, I think it's the way to go at the minute. I love having a 4mm gemstone in there.
I love what you've done with the
useful.
bead, the gold bead.
Just popping them in there as a little bit of a highlight in that, you know, as you thread through the beaded bead, then just thread the gold ones in as well. Sort of, I think on the outer edge of each step.
Yeah.
Just thread them in, as you would do on the normal threading process of a beaded bead. But as you're putting on that second gemstone on the second row, then that's in other words, that gold one is the one that we're threading through each time. That's the second one. So it's just it's a nice thing to do, beaded beads, especially with 4mm, because you can make the 4mm bigger, or you can keep them in their natural form and just use them as highlights and joiners. I love 4mm beads.
Half the stock has already been allocated of this kit.
Well, it's not surprising, and it's made up into a lot of pieces, and could have gone probably 3 or 4 more pieces.
Do you have much left over?
I think I used a lot, but you can see they're really gem heavy.
Did you use the bracelet memory wire? Did you have any of that left?
Yeah, the bracelet memory wire is here on this sort of outer edge little pendant. Try to use it slightly differently.
Framing it.
So there's a little bit of a frame there.
I like that.
And also, see the little sort of earring. You see those earrings there? That's.
Oh, I didn't see those.
Yeah, that's onto
cut it in half?
Yeah, that's onto the memory wire because it keeps its sort of curved shape.
I like that.
Just to make it again a little bit quirky.
Gosh, you've made a lot.
But it's beautiful, isn't it? The
bracelet here as well.
This sort of look never goes out. This animal print comes back season after season, forms, and I just love the silver mystic in the kit. It's just that's the glowing high on that particular necklace there that you're on. It's
and
just the glowing highlight.
Got a silver colour to it, hasn't it?
Yeah, absolutely love it.
Look how much jewellery you've made, and I love what you've done with the ribbon.
Well, the ribbon there I've just used as connectors, really. I've put each shell onto eye pin, and then I've just linked through with the ribbon. So use it as a sort of little oval link, threading through each end of the eye pin, and then just knotted it off and then cut it randomly, really, just to give a little bit. Again, that's a contemporary piece. You've got your nice classic pieces of the long dangly earrings and the other earrings with a little chain on. There's the necklace on the end, which is quite classic, but that's the fun piece, the one with the ribbon. And then this is the exercise in using all of the gemstone, just to really show you that it will all work together.
Oh, they do. Straight away you can tell. Yeah. I love all those beady beads you made there as well. If you don't know how to do that technique, it is in your booklet, isn't it?
It is, yep, it certainly is.
What technique are you going to show us?
Well, this little pendant here, okay, with the memory wire.
I love that.
You've got about 14 coils of memory wire. So you can make the normal memory wire bracelet with it, and you can make it as big or as delicate as you want to. But if you want to use it a little bit outside the box, say as a frame, all you need to do is literally cut a link of the memory wire, cut the whole sort of circle, as it were, because we're going to do this, and consequently, if you've got a little bit more, you can make it, you've got more workability, okay? So all we do is taking round nose pliers, we've put a stopper on the end, so take the end of the memory wire into the pliers,
so and just,
I'm going inwards away from myself, it doesn't really matter. At this point, so that you've got sort of a little lock there.
I've just got to let everybody know, sorry sweet.
That's okay.
This kit is really limited with less than 20 of them left.
And then, taking the end that you haven't put your loop on, take that through the loop, okay, then hold on to it, and
have a look.
See if it's gone through that loop, there, just passed it through. I'm hanging onto it with my round nose pliers, and then I'm curving back. Just curve back to give it a lock, okay? That's all you need to do. And then taking some memory wire cutters.
Now, if you haven't got memory wire cutters, memory wire is so strong it could blunt your favourite cutters, so I would always use a separate pair. I mean, you can use the regular cutters if you want. If you've got two pairs, which a lot of you do, Then use your old pair to cut this.
So all I did was that. Now, in my design there, before I did my little sort of lock there, I've only done this just to show you how to lock that round, that sort of teardrop effect.
Okay.
You can thread onto here. I threaded three little, they're snowflakes,
yes.
aren't they? 3 little snowflake obsidians I just threaded onto there.
I
But you
love the
could
form
fill the
of it.
whole thing so that you've got a pendant really that's beaded. And then all I did to attach that then was I put a snowflake onto one of my eye pins and then started to do a wrap loop. Push away, flick the wrist over, pull it back over the top so that you've got half of a round there. Put that through the loop that you have made on the memory wire.
Okay.
Drag it in, which just needs to dangle, so that it's dangling in there. Pop your round nose pliers back in, push it down towards the gemstone, pull it around the top of the gemstone. You can continue to wrap it around if you want, or take off the excess with your pliers.
Fabulous.
So now basically all you've got to do now is to do another one of the shell, pop it onto a head pin, do your loop. We can quickly do that just so that I can show you what I did next. And then that can be attached to that wrapped loop that you've just made on the base. That can be attached there. And this part here is where you attach it to the neckline piece.
Okay, which is what you've done here.
Yeah.
I've just got to let everybody know this kit has now gone down. We got, how many have we got? Into single figures of these kits. There's 7 left. So you've got to be really quick.
Strands. Excellent.
You get 5 strands. I think this
including Mystic.
Out of all of our kits, I think it's the best value for money today.
Without a shadow of a doubt. Without it. 5 strands, including Mystic, including that gorgeous leopard shell as well, which never goes out of fashion. It's an absolute steal.
It really is, for £19.95. Get it in your basket. If you got it in your basket, you must check out, otherwise you're about to miss out to a telephone caller. So we're going to have a little recap on all the strands that come with this kit. Have a little look at all of these. They're gorgeous. You've got the Mystic, the shell, the obsidian. Isn't that gorgeous? Beautiful. Look at that. You get so much. So 5 gorgeous strands. The snowflake obsidian is just stunning, isn't it? £19.95. We are down to, looks like we're going to sell out of these. Stay on those phone lines. We're going to have a little recap on your challenge. So,
right.
Have you got it ready?
I have. Let's get it up.
Have a little look.
Let's get it up.
On what's going on.
Oh,
it's all down there.
Yeah, let's hand it up.
I love that because you get all this chain. The pyrite, you've done.
Yes, it's beautiful,
you've made it.
isn't it?
I think absolutely separate it. Oh wow. That's breathtaking.
It's nice, isn't it, with that colour wire on it. I was really pleased with that. Simple but effective.
Oh, isn't it? Gosh, you've been very busy today.
I'm in a jewellery making mood.
You've been in a jewellery making
I'm absolutely. Let's
mission.
Pile it up. There we go.
You've made loads. So we're going to give you the details for the pyrite. Let's have a look at these pyrite earrings. Right up my street, those are. Love them.
Yeah, just using head pins, using chain, interacting them. We've got a straight drop, we've got a drop taken from a chain link. It gives some interest, really. And then
you've used the pyrite here as well.
Yeah, I mean the pyrite I've used in this particular necklace here, which is sort of very dramatic.
You've done that thing with the
very dramatic look. But I was really pleased with that, to be true.
I love it.
That evolved. That's another one of those evolving type of pieces. But I tried it on and I was really pleased with the look. So,
isn't it amazing what a little bit of beading thread can do?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it gives some texture and it gives a change of straightness. If you see what I mean, it
gives you those nice curves.
Gentilises the piece somewhat, but that's a bit of a sort of a collar piece. But I was really pleased with that. And then just went up the sort of very classic, elegant route, using the obsidian and the pyrite along with a few little golden spacer beads, and then just popping in one of those beautiful agates there, just to take that sort of off-centre look a bit, but it's still balanced.
And then Oh,
and then that's just got a little off-centre dangle again.
Oh, sorry.
Down there, which you can move around. You could move it to centre. That's one of those pieces. That's sort of one I'm starting to do a lot of sort of charm drops.
Love them.
So consequently, you could add more than those along those links of chain too. Sky's the limit when you make jewellery yourself. You do what you want.
Definitely. Now we're going to give you the details for the 3-strand pack that we gave you, which was obsidian. It was the big drops
of moss agate, isn't there?
Of moss agate, gorgeous. Oh, stop! Hang on, stop. Ed's just come in and gone. No, $6.95. I'm taking that lower. Ed, you can't do that now. What happens to all the people who already bought it this morning? The call centre will sort you out. You won't have to pay the higher price tag. They're going to go mad at you, Ed, if you keep doing this. The call centre go crazy, Ed. Like, wait, stop doing that. Of course, it's a lot of work for the call centre. Ed, you're trying to annoy your girlfriend, aren't you, Ed? That's what he's doing.
She works in the call centre, doesn't she?
Are you ready? We're going to give you a fabulous price tag. Can't believe he's doing this.
Oh my word.
$4.95 for that pyrite. I haven't got the strand on me, but have a look.
It's beautiful. It's a beautiful shape, and it's.
Oh, we love that shape.
It's a cushion shape again, and it's faceted. It's just got such a lot of use in jewellery making, and with that shine on it, there's only one thing that really does a golden gemstone well, and that's pyrite in my book. I just love it. I love that sort of pyrites look that it's got, the deep tones in it.
And it's got that nice antique effect.
Very much. It is. That's the word I'm looking for. It looks like it's been antique.
Vintage.
Yeah.
It's beautiful. I don't know why Ed's crazy today. Ed, are you still drunk from last night? I think he might be. For under a £5, it's a pocket money price tag.
It is.
Isn't it?
It certainly is. It really and truly is.
I love it. I love that you're getting that deal. These look beautiful in rings. We've never seen that shape before either. It's a brand new shape for you here at Jewellery Maker. Right now, you need to check baskets out. Have we got the details for the 3-strand pack that Sheila had?
Linda, even.
Linda? Sheila, I always do that.
Doesn't matter. Actually, I wish
I do it to Linda. Sheila, I call her Linda. And she says,
I think she's on an aeroplane as we speak, going somewhere exotic, yes.
How dare she?
How very dare.
How very dare she? Why didn't she take us with her?
She snuck off.
Here's your grey skies kit that was given to Linda earlier. It's an easy mistake. They're the same person, really. You never see them both in the same room at the same time. Right, I'm going to give you some bundles now. I hope I've got time to bring you all of them. Which ones are we going to go with? The one with... Okay, I need to tell you, we bring you quite a lot of pearls. These are... I'm going to make a statement. They're my favourite pearls that we've got here at Jewellery Maker. They're the best ones, I think. Look at the size of them. I am a major fan of South Sea pearls, and these to me are the nearest thing Jewellery Maker's ever seen to South Sea pearls. Look at the size. These are genuine freshwater organic pearls. Now, we had these separately. I'm pretty sure I launched them at $19.95 on their own, but we're also giving you garnet. Is that garnet? Look at the colour of this. It is garnet, it's rhodonite garnet. It's beautiful. Now that is the ultimate in luxury. I'm going to use these two together. You also get black agate. Now I would put that separately to the pearls. I'd keep that separately, that's my stash builder. These two can go together absolutely any day of the week. January's birthstone and June's birthstone. Remember, I'm pretty sure I launched these pearls on their own at $19.95. For me, they are the best pearls I've seen here at Jewellery Maker. They are perfectly round. They're our largest, they're 10 mil. And I can't believe the price tag you're about to get. Are you seriously gonna do that, Ed? I don't think you should do that. Are you really gonna do that? You're the boss. Oh, this is too low. All right, all right, all right. 2 birthstone gems, a stash builder gemstone in your agate. I'm in love with these pearls. They're so beautiful. They're perfectly round as well. Look at them. I can't believe this. The strand of pearls on their own, I launched at $19.95. You're getting all 3. You've got garnet. Garnet. You know this gemstone is a certain price tag as well. You've got 60 carats of rhodonite garnet with the most outstanding clarity. Really? It's lower than the price tag of the pearl strand. I'm very confused. We can't be making any money off that, Edward. I'm very confused. There are lots and lots of you on the phone lines. Please, please don't miss out on this deal. This is a limited edition 3-strand pack. Not everybody is going to get it. If you are on the phone lines for it, a big congratulations to you. You've just got yourself something outstandingly beautiful. If you're a fan of pearls, this is... Do you know what? You've got to consider the fact that if you make a pair of pearl earrings with pearls this beautiful, this large, this perfectly round, you sell those for £25, 1 in each ear. This is a major, major profit maker. A major profit maker. This is, I just can't believe it. I'm a bit lost for words. That doesn't happen often. Are you ready? Is this a 2-strand pack or are they separate? Separate. Which one first? Have a look. I quite like the way these are stranded on the grey macrame thread. Do you? Lots of different patterns to work with, lots of different colour to work with. Love the faceting on this strand. What would you do with this one, Linda Sheila?
Oh, wow. Oh.
I quite like it with a bit of citrine.
Oh, I love it, yeah.
That's not maybe the thing that would spring to your mind straight away.
No, I think you can use a lot of colours with that, can't you? Some mystic would look stunning with that.
The mystic that was in your kit would look stunning with that.
Yeah, here it is.
Oh, yeah.
That mystic that was in that would look stunning with that.
And how are we doing with that last kit? Is it gone and sold out? A few unchecked out baskets, and if you check them out, it's gone. Have a look at the so you get the depth of colour as well. So these are really deep, steely grey, but you've also got then those almost chocolate tones coming through, sort of rustic tones. A very rustic strand, actually, I think, isn't it? So so you'd put it with the mystic. Would these be pendants? Would they be? It's quite nice as a chunky bracelet, isn't it?
Very nice as a chunky bracelet. Probably on memory wire, it would look great, wouldn't it? Because that would be a really chunky bracelet in an easy way to do it.
And it would keep hold of it nicely.
Yeah, support it, wouldn't it?
Let's give you a wicked price tag. We've got so much to get through and so little time. We've got to do this. We're going to have to speed through. I am sorry. 0800 644 655, all the W's. .jewellerymaker.com. LKG P44 is your item code. A big carat weight. Going £8.95. You've not seen this strand before. Make sure you're checking out. It's a fab price tag, isn't it? Are you ready? Right, we've got so much to get through and we've literally got, what, 7 minutes? Ooh. Let's go straight on to the next one. Now, what I would do with these, a bigger carat weight of Botswana this time. So same gemstone, bigger carat weight. We're matching the price tag. I would take my 0.4 and my 0.25 around those, like spun gold. They look really nice, really cage them in. These are pendants, aren't they? What do you do with this shape? Maybe decolletage?
Definite pendants. There's perhaps some delicate wire wrapping around it, but that's again, it's a standalone look, isn't it? But look how many pendants that you've got on that. So you've got 9 pieces of jewellery before you start, so great. Dropping them on some chain. That's high. Or using them as a tassel top and then dropping a waterfall of chain from the bottom off them.
I definitely, I think that's probably the first thing that I thought of, tassel top.
That sort of earring, the earrings that you've still got in, by the way.
I don't know what you're talking about.
That drop from underneath one of those would be great, wouldn't it?
Gorgeous. Are you ready? we're going to match the price, even though it's a bigger carat weight. There are queues on the phone lines, they're about 4 minutes long. Please check your baskets out if you're shopping with us online. A lot of items are selling out. £8.95. So we've matched the price tag, even though the carat weight is much larger. You're still getting the price tag, £8.95. Fantastic deal. Now I've still got 2 bundles to give to you before the end of the show, so we're going to move on. Which one are we doing first? I got it. This is, for me, gotta be a favourite. I think this is one of my favourite bundles today. Have a look. Oh, don't I just love those colours together. And you've got the tubes in there. Now we don't see, is it aventurine in the tubes? We don't see that tube shape. Yeah, it's aventurine. So you've got 30 carats and those tubes are 4 by 12. I just adore that citrine. Look at the colour. That would look really nice with the amber strand. Have a look at the citrine with the amber. Is that gorgeous together? I'd love to see that piece of jewellery. Isn't it beautiful? Right, so let's have a look. So you've got the amethyst. Do you know, we've not got any amethyst in this shape, have we? Have a look. Have a look at that colour, deep Cadbury purple. I love this. I love it. It's called Fresh Flowers. The item code is ALG C76. We've got to be quick because we've got hardly any time. We've still got another gorgeous bundle to give to you. Brand new in today. What would you do with these? I love them.
Well, you know the green we had earlier?
Yes.
They would be great spacers for that amagreen, wouldn't they?
I got it. No, it's gone.
They would be stunning spacers there to make that amagreen go a little bit further, yet still have the self colour. Beautiful.
These are very soft colours, save for the amethyst, which is a really deep purple. Those are just gorgeous. Let's give you a price tag. We've only got a couple of minutes left on the show, and I've got another bundle to give to you. £12.95. A great price tag just for the citrine, isn't it? You've also got the aventurine and the amethyst in there as well. Here's an opportunity for you. Now, I'm so sorry. I'm going to have to move straight on to my next bundle, otherwise we're not going to get time to bring it to you. This mookaite strand is adorable. Have a look. Don't you just love that shape? Can you imagine puzzling those in together? They're gorgeous, aren't they? You've got the depth of those mulled wine tones, you've got the burnt orange tones, you've got the mustards, the vanillas, the mauves. These are beautiful. Then we've got your black rutile quartz and your black tourmaline. So your black tourmaline in your nuggets. Those are 8 by 6 and 14 by 11. I like these all together, do you? And faceted rutile quartz isn't something you see every day. So like the big chunks earlier, but not faceted rounds. FNG C86 is your item code. It's called Pebbles. And it's brand new in. And we're going to give you a wicked price tag. Black tourmaline, actually, we've seen quite high price tags, haven't we? That black tourmaline looked nice with the amber. Should be £16.85, but it's not tonight. We're going to give you, not today, not tonight, £11.95 for all 3 strands. It's a great price tag. In fact, it's the price tag for the tourmaline alone. I'm thinking that that would look great with your amber. Now, you do need to make sure you're checking out baskets, because if you don't, you're about to miss out. What about the kits? That's now gone and sold out, has it? That we bought earlier. That's gone and sold out. The amber as well. Still 2 people with it unchecked in their baskets. There's two opportunities. It's amber if you want it. How many of these have gone now? Over 300 of them in the live show. Oh, sorry, no, 600, really? I didn't think we had that many. Oh, Ed, we weren't supposed to give you all of them. We were keeping them for New Year's Day. We were supposed to have 200, and then Ed released the rest of them. So we've nearly sold 600 of those. Well, there's 2 people who haven't checked out baskets, and you're about to miss out. Thank you so much, Linda.
It's a pleasure.
Goodbye already.
Fab show.
We'll see you later. I'm up at 5 o'clock live. Do check out the repeats today. We'll see you later. Lots of love.
You can watch Jewellery Maker live every day from 9 till 1 on Sky 655, Virgin 756 or FreeSat 807. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, Coloured Rocks Limited, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, B98 9HF. Good luck and happy jewellery making.
We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewellery Maker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new jewellery maker hobby.
The early bird catches the worm. Don't miss out on your chance to grab our amazing early bird offers at 9 AM on weekday mornings. Catch them while you can. There are 2 easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the homepage, where you'll be able to see all the products that have been in today's show. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Good morning, welcome to the Sunday morning show. I'm joined by the fantastic Linda, who's looking amazing tonight, despite the champagne and the red wine. Don't mix the berry. Don't mix the berry.
Oh, it was fun while it lasted.
It was worth it, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I tell you, we've got some beautiful kits today. We've got the most amazing boutique kit and the